guarantee.
Thou shall not ask for feet pics.
I think that was like the 9th commandment or something.
Hey, you need
Got
some
it.
pics? I got some
There we
pics right
go.
here.
Yep,
Dang.
here I am.
All right.
So, everyone, welcome. I am your keeper. So, the way we roll is very easy. I'm going to do the rolling first because that's the only thing that like is going to take our brain thoughts that much. So, on your character sheet, next to all your skills, so like charm, cool, sharp, tough, weird, there's that little 2 dice symbol. If you need to roll a skill, you just click one of those dice depending on the category. So, if you're doing like, if you want to kick some ass because you're fighting, you would click on the dice next to tough, and then you would just hit submit. You don't have to add any numbers, and then it'll pop up in chat like that.
Pretend I don't know where my character sheet is.
Oh,
How do
sorry.
I?
Right side of the screen, at the very top, there's like a bunch of tabs. The 3rd tab is your journal. Your character's in there.
Doesn't work.
Journal. Okay. Ah, okay. I see it now.
And normally, I'd have to tell you if it's a success or failure because anything 6 or below is a failure. I think 7 to 9 is a success with consequence, and 10 and up is a resounding success. And the game will tell us the successfulness of your roll.
Got it.
The way this game works with experience is every time, if you have a skill that says you gain an experience when you use it, you mark an experience. And every time you fail to do something, you mark an experience because you learn from your mistakes in this game, which is really nice. I think it's a much better system. And as far as gameplay goes, Monster of the Week is it is a tabletop RPG, but it's much more role-playing based. Anytime you want to make a move, so if you want to do some fighting or if you want to try to convince someone of something, you don't just say, I want to do this action. You would actually describe, you would make the move, and you would tell me exactly what you're doing, and then you roll. And that way, we decide, based on the roll, how it went. So if you say, I take aim at, like, I don't know, a zombie's head, and I pull the trigger and I shoot it in the brain, and then you roll a failure, then we can decide where it goes from there. If you roll a success, and then, you know, so on and so forth.
Yes, trap.
So
Go
you
for
always
the
make your
entry.
move before you roll.
All right, how do we roll? Because I wasn't listening.
How
So,
do we roll? 'Cause I wasn't listening.
Depending on the type of skill you're using, so say if you want to kick some ass, that would be your tough. So you click on the 2 dice
Yeah.
next to tough, it'll open a little window. Just click submit. You don't have to add anything.
All right, cool. All right, I think we're all set then. Right?
All right.
Okay, Gucci? Gucci gang?
So let's go into settings. So, this game we're gonna be playing in Canada. Ooh. We're gonna be set in a lovely town in Western Canada, right on the in the borderish area of British Columbia and Alberta. It's a small town called Swivco. There will be a map and everything. You'll all see it. Yeah, the fictional land of Canada. Weasel's exactly right.
The fictional land
But-
of Canada is not real.
The first thing to do with Monster of the Week, after the rules, of course, is character introductions. So we can go around, everyone introduce your characters, and then we'll get into how you all know each other.
Okay, does Joe want to go first? We can work down that line.
Sure. Hey, bros. I'm just gonna take a little bit for you to dial in.
No, you're good. You're good.
The name's Joe Green, aka UFO Joe, because they're out there, man, and they're watching us all the time, swooping down, abducting people, probing. Look, you better watch out and wear one of these, like me, and then you'll be safe. I'm not gonna tell you where I live because then I would be, liable to all my stuff getting hacked, and I don't know if doxing is a thing yet, but basically that. So
Oh, yeah, I should mention the year is it's like 1980X. It's like the 80s, but like an alternate 80s. So like everyone's got like a smartphone. The internet exists, but it's very basic. It's just like like chat boards and forums and stuff.
oh yeah, I'm
Maybe some,
big
like,
on the
browser
UFO
games.
forums. Yeah, the forums. You'll see
Okay.
me there. Look for UFO Joe.
Yeah. Extinct. Severo.
Greetings. My name is Des Severo. I am from the ancient Egyptian times. I come for the hunt of the souls of those who are damned, and only seek the revenge of my fallen family. That's pretty much it.
So the party's aware of your half monster origins. Okay.
I am. Yeah. I am. Sorry.
It's okay if you need to hide the voice to like save
He's-
your throat. Like,
He's switching to his human
Yeah.
form.
Yeah, we're just gonna go
He's
there.
using his human disguise.
I'm a descendant of Anubis.
Tinfoil underwear.
And one, I'm a descendant of Anubis. I am here destined to guide the souls to the judgment scale. However, I find a much better enjoyment in the hunt of the souls of the damned. I lost my family of my choosing to demons of the others, and I won't let that happen again due to my weakness.
I like it. Well, I am Catherine Cat McLeod. You can call me Cat if you want to, and I know a little bit of everything. But mostly, I'm just the person that fall when you have no fucking clue what you're looking or what you're looking at. So, don't expect me to hunt very well. I'm gonna trip and fall, and it's even why my parents taught me healing magic. Yeah. So, good luck, and I'll let you know.
My name is Zen. You're pretty sure it's not my real name, but you have no clue whether you're right or not. Either way, it's the only name you have for me. You don't know how old I am, but I don't look too old. And you don't know anything about my family. The only thing you know is that I have an online coven that I trust with my life, and I'm always messaging them. I'm constantly taking photos of plants, but after all this time, you're still not sure why. I'm always volunteering for extra work or more pay, and I will do practically anything for money. You suspect that I'm just hoarding the money away because you've never noticed any outrageous purchases, except I always have the latest phone. I generally keep to myself, and I'm cooperative on my own terms. Unless money is involved, then I'm begrudgingly cooperative. I'm very observant, good at remembering details and building and repairing any kind of tech. I use my earrings and my cell phone to power my spells, and my leather jacket is enchanted armor.
That's super cool.
Wow, you did your homework. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Alright, is it my turn then?
Yep. Let's go, Pep.
Alright, so I'm Zangus Petpadangus. As far as you guys know, I just look like a fairly normal dude. I am an agent of basically what's like the North American like Monster Wildlife Association. I wear a pretty shabby suit. I drive around in a van that has a giant wizard painted on the side of it. I don't have like a home per se. I mostly live out of my van. I'm also armed to the teeth for hunting monsters, essentially. I have a pretty sunny disposition, despite my very bizarre line of work. People don't really don't notice me, I guess, for lack of a better term. So yeah, that's what you guys know about me. And then Swift, there's like a history thing for me. I don't know if that applies to everybody or something else that we have to do next.
Wait, what do you mean the history thing?
Well, like on my character sheet says, go around the group again. Yeah, relationships.
Oh yeah, so now that everyone's introduced, we're gonna figure out how we all know each other. So you're all familiar, you know. I don't know if you've gone on hunts before. That's all up to you. But you're all aware that you're all in the business, and now we learn how you all know each other. So if anyone wants to just take the reins, go ahead, pick a person, and tell us how you know them. You know, pop off.
I believe like Dino and I already figured out that Not Dino. I mean, Joe and I know each other from Neopets.
Yeah. You know I'm
Yeah,
on the Neopets
yeah.
forums. I love Neopets.
It's like it's so relatable, and yeah, we exchanged one of the alien brushes because Joe really wanted it.
Yeah. Wanted my alien glute. I love a Grundo.
Grundo.
Yeah, it's the best
Can you
one.
give me Peter and Deadpool too? It's around a bit.
In a similar vein, if Bastet has an online cult, I feel like Joe's heard of the cults on the forum.
Seems legit.
Maybe Joe's a little bit like obsessed and has some conspiracies in his mind about the cult, and maybe has a little crush.
Shit.
Yeah. Who doesn't?
Joe's like,
I just want to say, maybe that with Bastet, I don't really know how to reach, but with Bastet, both of my parents, or like my father was a spell slinger, so maybe that would help you maybe know who I am, because it doesn't seem like you really call anybody. You're more dependent on your coven, because like basically I spend more time at home because I'm not good at at hunting, but I'm good at knowing. So maybe that's how I'll be, because of my family.
Things. One of the
That's
things
fine.
that I have is like a blood relation, though you were out of contact for years. So I feel like we could be related. So I put like maybe we're distant blood relations, and it says ask them how they reconnected with you. So maybe,
Okay.
yeah. How do you think we reconnected?
I mean, that could relate. My parents just decided to go back to Ireland for my mom. So like they're retired now. Dad loves my mom very much, and they took off back to Ireland so that she could live with her family there. So maybe I would reach out to other family members and be like, "Hey, I got this really cool place. Want to check it out?" And maybe that's how. Extingram, do you have a way to relate? Because I'm having a hard time with a relation.
Well, I think you all would know a monster.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
I definitely have read
there was
about.
Yeah.
Ping tried to kill me one time, but I convinced him that I was good.
Okay.
How did I convince
Wow.
you, Ping?
That's funny because when I was looking at mine, I'm like, oh, maybe they pulled me out of like a bad situation with another monster. But okay, I guess we're gonna. Maybe that's it. Maybe I came
Maybe
for
that's
you.
that,
There was
yeah.
there was another monster around that was way worse, and then we reached an agreement to work together.
There you go.
Yeah, that works. I can be like, actually, I know about this monster. He's good. Like, chill. We can do that.
Professional relationship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
professional
Yeah.
relationship.
Yeah.
We shook hands.
You shook hoof
Uh,
with
The cook.
with the DS.
Yep,
Isn't
my
Anubis a
hooves.
dog though?
Is he?
Anubis is a
Yeah.
dog, yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
Jackalman.
And doesn't Anubis have like human hands?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
If
can-
anybody
Yeah.
knows,
You
it's
shake feet.
Bastet. They love that.
What?
It's all above board, no worries. Mhm.
But
I said,
Yeah,
don't
with,
you love Egyptian?
Oh, yeah.
with Cat, I lost control one time and almost killed you, but you stopped me.
Oh no.
How'd you stop
Fine.
me?
I
It's
tripped
fine.
and you just went over me. I mean, this is the best guess I got. I'm not
Love
good
it.
at my job.
I love it.
I shouldn't have been there in the first place, probably.
So I have one that says your magic fueled rescue of them introduced them to the supernatural. So I feel like maybe UFO Joe was like looking for shit, like looking for like mermaids or something like that. And I like
It is
I want to
mermaid.
see those mermaid titties.
Wow.
I know they're real. They're out there, so elusive. I mean, there's
Oh.
nothing hotter than that.
And I feel like I rescued you from like, instead of like a mermaid, it's like a kappa or something like that. Like that's
Ooh.
definitely not a mermaid, but like definitely like water based or something. And since my
Would-
magic is like lightning, I feel like I saved you.
There you go. Yeah, yeah.
Cool. So I definitely have a crush.
Yeah, yeah.
She saved my
You went out
life,
looking
guys.
for mer person and found somebody else.
God.
There you go.
Just upset that I'm fucking related. Like, God.
And I have no clue because I don't pay attention to you.
So with Pep and I, there's a couple here that are like, the signs all point to you working together. I mean, it seems like we're probably interested in some of the same cases sometimes and probably met along the way. So maybe, I think Pep and I may be old friends. Maybe we use each other as sources. That also tracks.
I got the van on there finally.
Thank you.
I like the idea of like Joe trying to convince people that the agency is real, and like Pep trying to be like, dude, shut up. We know you know, just shut up about it.
Yes.
What I was gonna say is we're like, yeah, tell whoever you want. No one's gonna believe you.
Come on, it's real.
They'll point to me like, he works for them. Look at his van. I'm like, yeah, look at my van.
Yeah, I feel like
My
Joe would have
wizard
been
van.
like, "This is my homie," just from the van alone. I added the van onto the stream.
I do
Oh
want
my
to
God.
see. Oh, look at it!
I love it.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Yeah, I
Mystery
cut it out and
Machine
everything
seems
as soon as I found out.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Is it my
The sixth character.
turn?
Yeah, go ahead. How do you know people?
Well, I've already established almost everybody, but I'll do Cat next, which is we're probably distantly related.
Related to everyone.
Oh yeah.
That'd be
Wait,
cool.
no, somebody already did that. Never mind. I'll pick something else. I'll go with Zen
let's
then.
do
Zen is for sure on a watch list of like middling, like probably harmless, like weirdo or something like that. But like the agency determined enough to like put somebody nearby.
Okay.
Wait, so you're watching me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But not like, again, like my mission is not like to hunt down people per se, it's to hunt down monsters. So like, what if you summon a monster or something? Who knows?
Okay.
So like, yeah. And like I said, I'm pretty yeah. Probably harmless, but not so harmless we don't have a file. Exactly, Grumpus.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
yeah. I like that. That's so clever.
Okay. So then
I'm
maybe like if you've been watching me for a while, like maybe we've been like hunting for a while too. So I have one that's like a comrade in arms, you face the biggest threats together. So maybe that's like we've been through a lot together because you're just like constantly watching me. I'm on this fucking
Like, well,
watch
you're
list.
here anyway. I'm gonna use you. Yeah,
Fuck,
yeah.
okay.
Like Zen's fighting a monster and Pep shows up like, did you do this? Was this
You need help?
Okay, cool.
Alrighty.
I don't think I created one with Zen, but I think they're gonna be part of my origin. I'm gonna go with that. Their cult was investigating ruins for monsters in the Egyptian
Coven.
area and Coven. Sorry, cult, Coven, whatever. They were
Same shit.
same shit.
Damn.
They were investigating stuff over there, and I had saw them and grown a great fondness of them, and watched them as they progressed on. In that same trial, I found Joe wandering high around something, and was gonna get attacked by one of the monsters, and I stopped that monster from attacking them. And they didn't know what I was because they were probably too high to understand it, or thought I was an alien, and I walked away.
I'd read about you in the cryptozoology forums, but never thought I'd see you in person. It's pretty crazy.
I love that.
So we all know how we know each other.
Wait, I do have to do one for Cat. Sorry.
Ooh, okay. No,
Yeah,
please.
which is, I know Cat describes themselves as like not good at their job or whatever, but they have a extremely positive reputation within the agency as being somehow very successful, which is like through accidents, I imagine.
Yeah.
But
Failing
doing-
upwards.
yeah,
That's
but
like
to an
a
out,
resource for other
yeah.
people.
I also come
Yeah,
from like
exactly.
a family of spell slingers, so like I should be well known within it, but I just
Yeah, yeah.
mostly stay home because no one wants to take me because I'm a mess.
Yeah, so the agency isn't like close enough to know you personally; they just know like you by reputation only.
Grumpus wants a backstory for the van.
All right, so the story behind the van is that Pep has basically, in his professional life, moved around a lot and just like doesn't care about what the vehicle looks like, and has just bought used vans and cars. His whole like whatever he could just like get like the agency does not have a ton of money, so this was just the best deal he could get on something that was big enough to accommodate all of his stuff and like possible others. And like when he like went to the used car lot and they were like, well, we got this van, and he like looked at it, it was like, you know, heart eyes at first sight or whatever, like love at first sight with this van. Yeah, I happened into a wizard van, Grumpus, and I love it. Deal with it.
I like it. It's like our mystery machine.
Exactly.
Does anyone else have a vehicle, or is it just Ping?
I think it's
I think it's just Ping.
yeah. I don't have one.
I think Ping's the
pick-
only one that gets a vehicle.
I
Okay.
picked a van on purpose because I'm like, I think I'm gonna be the only one who has a car. I better pick a big one.
Yeah. That's pretty much exactly what happened. But I also live in Swiftco. We have a place.
Oh,
I mean, I
yeah.
live in a van in Swiftco, so I also live there.
You live in the van?
Yeah,
in a van
I
by,
live in the
down by
van.
the river.
Oh my god, yeah, obviously. Yeah. I'm
Mhm.
kind of upset that you didn't get the wizard painted on it, like on purpose, and you just kind of bought it that way. But that's
I
okay.
probably have had it touched up over the years. So I've probably had it for a while. Like, you know, and maybe added a few things to it here and there. 'Cause, like, it grew on
Like
me.
they added the
like-
rainbows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And like the unicorn.
Mhm,
On the
mhm.
other.
At first, it was more of a bog standard wizard.
Yeah. I like the idea of it being serendipitous and just like you happened upon it, but like you gave it more love. I like it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm glad you asked Grumpus.
Yeah, Pep is definitely someone who believes in leaving stuff better than you found it. So I made this van even better for if somebody inherits it.
Okay.
So I have one quick question for Severo really quick. So we know your monstrous form is like a jackal. What does your human form look like? Just so I have an idea in my head.
What you see now?
Oh, okay. So you're just wearing that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So we're all ready. We're all prepared.
But like if I look like a monster, everyone's gonna assume that I'm not a monster, so it's okay. They're just gonna avoid me.
I like the idea that DeSevero just walks around with this like puppy hat on.
the moving ears. I am gonna go turn off my AC real quick.
No
I'll
worries.
be back.
Okay.
The jackal walk around like happy, be happy.
I might have to make a rule that no one can just walk away. It's cool.
It'll fix when it turns back on.
Yeah, I know. Awesome. I'm really enjoying all of the build up and everything together.
Yeah. So we have a
It's
little
fun.
mystery to coming up.
But for the van lore. Yeah.
But for the van lore.
hmm
Does the van
Oh.
have a name?
Ooh.
No, the van does not currently have a name, but maybe it will gain a name through our adventures.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
yeah,
the
yeah.
sound of
It's funny that there's an allies and teams thing on my character sheet. I'm almost tempted to add the van to it.
Why not?
Is it
That's
now?
true.
I am gonna increase my mic because I feel like it's still weird.
Oh yeah, you sound okay. You're sounding nice and loud now.
Yeah, is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good.
All right.
I don't want to be like
so-
that close anymore.
Sweet.
Swivco. For anyone confused on spelling, it's I'll put it in chat. It's
Got
like
it.
this. It's just a play on a town in Ontario called Simcoe. So a small town in Alberta, Canada, near the Alberta-British Columbia border. This old logging town has gotten quiet over the years in favor of small town living. The logging industry is still booming, but more and more workers are coming from the cities nearby. Recently, some loggers and hikers have gone missing in the woods to the north. After a month of these disappearances, the local law enforcement has found the body of a logger. Its mangled, half-eaten corpse is, going to be investigated. So, of course, Kat, living in the town, hears of this mystery. I'm assuming has called all of you, and you ride into town on Pep's mighty steed. So I'll pull us up to the town map right now.
Radical.
Yes.
So I'm assuming you're all just going to go to Cat's Haven is your first stop. So you're all, you drive up, you show up at Cat's house, and, begin.
Okay.
Hey, Kat.
Hey, what's up, guys? Thanks for coming. I gotta fix my map real quick. Alright, we're over here. So I have a whole bunch of loggers missing, and I'm really thankful you guys all showed up.
What did their bodies look like? Were they all gnarly?
I'm being really honest. I've only seen photos. I'd have to go on and find something
So yeah, Kat, with your resources, you know that the sheriff has recovered a body and they have it at the station.
Alright, so I guess we're just gonna go bully our way into the police station and figure out if we can take a look at the bodies and if it's ours or whatever. Deduce from that.
App looks for a notebook, can't find one, takes a stack of napkins out of his pocket and starts making notes.
Wait, Pep, do you have authority? Do you have any authority with the police, as background, or
I do. Basically, I have a badge that says, just answer my questions and don't tell anybody I was here.
The kind of
But an official one or just one you made up?
No, a real one.
Oh, okay.
You made it at
I
Michael's.
mean, yeah. I mean, for probably for civilians, I probably have something that looks a little bit more made up because they're not going to know what it is.
Okie-dokie.
But yeah, great question though. Give me 1 second,
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Do you actually?
No,
Are you gonna go get napkins to write on?
I have napkins. I don't have a pen.
Oh, okay.
I am also taking some notes here.
Yeah.
By the way, so question gameplay wise, so gear, other than the weapons we chose, can we just make up, I mean, is Ping's badge part of the game, or could I have a laptop, a little, a BlackBerry or something that I'm typing on, or
Yeah, so everyone's got a smartphone.
Yeah, we all have smartphones.
The thing about your weapons and stuff, probably best to keep them in the van. You don't really want to be walking around town with guns, strapped everywhere all over you. So you're not always carrying all your weapons on you. If you have something small, you can conceal for sure. In terms of stuff like a laptop, I'm sure you heard you were going on a hunting trip. You brought your backpack, you put your hunting supplies in it. You're all experienced hunters. You know what you have to bring, and you got it with you. You got the pack, yeah. My only My only rule is like, no MacGuffin devices. Like no like, oh, this is the gun that kills every monster.
Yeah, yeah.
But I have
Yeah.
that.
So
No, you
I
don't.
I can't walk around with my big sword strapped to my back.
No, you'll probably get arrested.
Aw.
Oh.
Even with
constantly-
Pep's cool. Sorry.
I carry a wallet on a chain, by the way, which. What am I?
Very hip.
Yeah, you can't get
Very-
stolen.
Look, it's that era. You gotta have a wallet chain. You know he's got a wallet chain.
All right, the professional's taking his napkin notes.
I think you might be muted.
I was muted.
Nice. Very professional.
Was missing.
Discord crash. Yeah, no worries.
I love this roleplay.
Yeah, it's gonna be so. Yeah, I mean, I should know that Pep has pool, so I should have. But yeah, we'll just use Pep and see if it's something. Get a good look at the bot.
I really like the idea of us rolling up to like the sheriff's office with like all of us, be like, "Yo, show us this body."
Yeah, yeah.
Motley Crue.
Mhm.
I'm like,
Oh, could you
Okay.
shrink the van and like move it on the map to show me where you're going?
Oh yeah.
That would be kind of
Thank you,
sick.
Deetra.
It's gonna have like a cut off butt. But I couldn't find a full picture of it. They're over at my house over here. That's so smart. I love it. Okay. Where's the police station? Which color was it? 'Cause I
Blue.
keep clicking. Blue. Oh, it's
Yeah,
so
dark blue.
close. I
You
live
can
in
just-
such a safe place. Napkin.
I should point out, I'm not a
I
cop.
guess.
I don't want anyone to mistake me for a police officer because I'm not.
Yeah, you're a
Vroom,
fake
vroom,
cop.
vroom.
That's the
Yeah, yeah,
Rumpus is doing. Yeah.
Skirt. Okay, we're at the police station.
Yeah, we roll up. I hop out of the van. I assume you're all just gonna follow me.
welcome to the jungle is blaring.
Yeah.
Yes. So there's like cars going up and down the highway. Not many, just like sparingly. There's cop cars parked at the station. Obviously, it's like a big building. It's about 2 stories high and it's kind of long because there's like like a morgue and like like a little jail and then the offices and such.
Yeah, I'm envisioning like the police station from like Rambo, basically.
Yeah.
It's a little
Yeah, yeah,
self-contained like place.
Yeah.
Okay, so go in the front door. I pull out my very good badge. Be like, hey, to the desk sergeant or whoever's at the front desk. Like, I need to speak with your boss.
So sitting at the front desk, you see a lady wearing like a sheriff's hat, and she's got a deputy badge, and it just reads.
Wait, she's got a sheriff's hat and a deputy badge, though?
Well, the hat's just it's standard. Come on.
I'm just joking. I'm sorry.
Wait, wouldn't these be Mounties technically?
Kryptonite.
She's not wearing a hat. Her hair is tied up in a neat bun. Oh, Joe zipping up the shirt because of the shirt.
You should have brought a mask, like a surgical mask.
So there's like a little name tag next to the deputy badge, and it just says Deputy Ann Fraser. She goes, "Oh hey,
Hi, Ann.
what can I help you guys with?"
I'm just like slouched against the wall in like the corner, just like on my
Yeah,
phone.
Too cool.
I'll probably be like right behind Pep, kind of tripping and falling into the back a little bit. And hey, Ann. I would assume
Oh,
I
be
would
careful
know
there.
most people.
Oh hey, Cat. How you doing? How's
We're
that,
here to
Mom?
look at the, back in Ireland. It's been a while, but I just heard from them last week. They're enjoying life.
Oh, that's good.
We're here to look at the bodies from
You
at
want to
least one of the bodies.
look at a body?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you're allowed to do that.
Well, I'm helping out a Dennys. They
Who-
should be
who is
able to-
Well, I
Who
sort
is
of
this
like
gentleman?
hove into view. I'm like, hi, it's I pull out my badge. I'm like, I'm from wink,
Yeah.
and I pull out my badge and it says like basically like do whatever I want.
She takes a very long look at the badge and she's like, yeah, this might not be my department. Let me go get the sheriff. And she like goes
take
to
your
the back
time.
office. Yeah, she kind of like steps away for a bit, so you guys have like a second to talk amongst yourselves if you want to.
I found more napkins in my pockets.
I'm still not talking to anyone.
Yes, sir.
So
Are
out-
we good?
Out of
Yeah?
the back office, someone Dietrich's very familiar with. It's Sheriff Crate. Well, howdy, Cat. What are you
Hey,
doing
Crate.
here?
I'm helping out my friend over here.
Oh, is
saying
you
his name
fired? There
down.
was some badge sorts. He kind of takes a good look. He's like, now, I ain't never see a badge like this. Who do you work for again?
Oh, you know.
You gotta do
Nope.
wink. You didn't do it this
Wink.
time. Wink.
No, son, I don't think I do. What's your level of authority here? Who are you with? Are you like a provincial or what's going on?
Oh no, I'm with the feds.
Oh, a Fed. All right. So you got a Fed badge. Let me take another look. And he kind of looks in. And he's like, all right, that checks out. And you're bringing all these folks with you?
Yeah, this is we're kind of working together on this one. It's a bit of a learning experience for everybody.
All right,
You don't
that
want any more bodies popping up.
the sheriff kind of like points at Joe. He's like, "You okay, bud? You're looking a little nervous there."
Huh? What? Ooh, no, I'm cool. Cool, bro. Cool, man. Yeah, totally cool. I love cops. You guys are
I mean-
awesome.
It's my friend.
Thanks, man.
Don't worry
Thanks,
about
Ring,
it.
dude. Thanks.
Trev.
Yeah, it's all.
I mean-
yeah, it's all good. Yeah.
All right, if you insist. Is there any particular body you're looking for?
I believe it's the one that you pulled from the lockers, Sheriff.
Oh, you're looking for from the animal attacks.
Yeah,
not really sure.
the
Not really
animal
sure.
attack.
Why a Fed would be investigating, wildlife. I think we got a roaming pack of wolves or something.
Well, if you take a look at my badge, you notice the word wildlife does appear on it. So
Wildlife's in quotations.
and it says the word wink
Not
somewhere
this
on
one,
there.
not this one.
Oh my god, what if it was like wildlife? What wink stands for something? It's like wildlife. I can't think of anything
name
beyond
of the
wildlife.
company.
Help me out.
Wildlife.
I got it.
Invisibilia.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Wildlife investigation.
Napkin facts.
Napkin.
Non-standard.
Kill. Doesn't make any sense.
Not
Winking him.
Oh, Platt says network.
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 It's,
Okay. Anyway.
wildlife.
Wildlife is not kind. The wink
True.
agency. I mean, all right, I'll show you the body, and he kind of leads you all to the back room
Thanks,
where they got, the freezer drawers, and he's like sorting through them. He like checks a little like clipboard, and he's like, all right, number 11, and he goes and cracks it open. He pulls out this body, and it's kind of covered in a sheet, and he uncovers it, and it's this woman, and she's like ripped to shreds, absolutely destroyed. She's like, yeah, well, here we got Sarah Green. She's one of the out-of-town loggers. Came from I can't remember the name, Fort St. John, out to the west. Yeah, just started recently. Came here to work. Tragic what happened to her. Wildlife and such. They get rowdy up in the woods.
Okay. I guess I would probably be the most knowledgeable about looking.
So he's kind of just standing there, just kind of watching.
Sheriff,
Can you leave,
mind
Sheriff?
Give it.
You need a moment. All right.
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
a moment
do
with the
some-
body, Sheriff. I really
I gotta do
appreciate
some
you.
paperwork, so you guys go ahead, dude. Let me know when you finish up, or call the deputy. She'll close this up for you.
And
Thanks,
do
Sheriff.
wink.
I'll see you later.
He heads back to his office.
Okay.
Thank
So
God he's
I'm
done.
going to try something. It's been a while since I've attempted
Ooh.
it, but let me see if I can.
Hey, Ian, you got my coffee?
Did we import this sheriff from
breakfast.
America? He doesn't seem very.
We'll see if I can do this. Now, most of you've seen my jackal form, so don't get terrified again.
Hey Joe, what's that
Yeah.
over there?
I turn into my jackal
Just trying
form.
to distract Joe so they don't freak out.
I try to touch the body and see if I can bring out its soul if it's still lingering in it.
Oh fuck,
That's
All right,
cool.
So you
that's cool.
can you roll me a weird?
Oh hell yeah!
Wow. Okay. So you touch the body and you feel there's a bit of the essence left inside. So are you kind of just trying to have a chat with it, or?
Yeah, I'm trying to help it pass on, but also to see if I can get information from it.
So you pull this body out, and it's like the soul is shrieking, like it's in pain, and it's like it's afraid. You can feel its fear, and it's just. Can you? Is it only you that can hear this? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
yes.
okay.
So this woman, her soul is shrieking. She's in pain. She's suffering. She's afraid, and she's yelling about the woods. She's just screaming, "Something in the woods! Something in the woods!" And
And
she's horrified.
what was her name again? I'm sorry.
Sarah.
Sarah. It is okay. I am desperando.
She starts screaming more.
I am
Oh my God,
here
I
to
see the
pass you on. It is okay. Tell me what demon does this to you.
And she's
And we
shrieking.
want it.
She's horrified. She's just going, "Monster! Monster in the woods! Please! Help! Help!" And she's like shrieking and she's in pain. She's just afraid, like she's like shell shocked.
I just realizing that I can't calm her down to get any more information. I open up a path for her to walk in to move on to the next life.
So you kind of like force her through, and the soul kind of just fizzles away.
So what do we see when
So
this is
what
happening?
just happened? Who are you talking to?
I turn back to my human form because staying in that and sheriff walking in probably wouldn't be the wisest thing. So Sarah's soul was still within her body, but she couldn't remain calm enough in order to move on to tell me much more other than in the woods a monster attacked her, in the woods a monster attacked her.
Would you say she was distressed or taking more notes here?
Oh no, she was happy as can be. Yes, she was fucking distressed. What kind of what?
Was
She
fucking distressed.
Okay, I kind of pushed my way forward, and I'm gonna try to see what magic was done here. So I'm gonna roll sharp, right, to investigate a mystery.
Ooh, yes, yeah.
Can I assist while they're doing this? Since they're like, we're just looking at the body right now.
Oh
Yeah.
hell yeah!
Yeah, you're all just
Physical?
investigating the body. It would be sharp because So
Okay,
you're looking at the body. Are you looking? What are you
I'm
looking for
stupid.
exactly?
so with my forensic divination, when I successfully investigate a mystery, I can ask a free question of what magic was done here.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
So, there's no particular magic.
Well, wait, do you remember how it works though with mine?
Apparently not. Let me pull
Keep
up
her,
your
please.
sheet there.
Yeah.
Take a little look.
So I'm gonna like look at my phone and like open my email and be like, okay, like I'm gonna channel the fucking divination and be like, okay, what magic was done here? And then wait for an email.
Do I have to like send you an email, or can I just tell you?
No, you can just tell me. You can just tell me.
All right. So you receive an email from the Great Beyond. It's like spirits@gmail.ca.
Wait, is it not Mailer Damon? That would make more sense, wouldn't it?
Oh my god.
You get a
incredible.
notification from AOL. And it tells you that it can't find any magic
Okay.
on the body. Like there's no particular, like this body wasn't harmed via magic.
Okay.
Cat
Okay, so
takes a
we're
look
gonna
at the body as well. It's a body. You're certain
It's
of
body.
that.
It's torn to shreds.
Yeah, you see
is,
nothing beyond
not super
surface
helpful.
level. There's a body that's been mangled. That's it. Anyone else can
Love making
investigate.
a
as
smart
well.
character.
How?
And,
What are
like
the
that.
questions that we can ask? Can't remember.
For investigate a mystery.
Yeah. Or am I thinking of bad situation?
You might be thinking of bad situation.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and contact my net friends.
Hee hee hee.
Heard anything about these kids, eh?
So you're like,
Is Joe
Pardon?
Canadian?
What?
Is
Is
Joe
Joe
Canadian?
from Canada?
Joe's from everywhere, man.
I'm from like Washington, basically, like Oregon, Washington, all around that area. Cryptid country.
Joe's from don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
No, okay.
Oh shit.
You pop out their sheet to your
Uh-oh. You're letting it out.
Sorry?
You can pop out their sheet. I just saw that you were.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Oh, there are questions. So it says if I get a 10 plus, I hold 2, so I get 2 questions to ask.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask, what sort of creature is it?
Well, you can't. All you see now is a mangled body covered in wounds, so you can't
Okay.
really identify the creature. You just know it's whatever it is. It behaves very animalistic.
Okay.
Because these wounds are just brutal. This body's been brutalized.
Is it like eaten away, or is it just like
It's like covered in bites and it's shredded up. There's like barely a face left. The body's in shambles. It's missing a leg. It's horrible, absolutely horrible. Joe, your net friends have no idea what's going on. I just saw your roll. Sorry. They're not really sure what's happening. And I think Zen has another question because your skill gives you a bonus question, so you still get the 2 questions from rolling the 11.
Okay. Can I? So it says hold. Can I hold on to these questions until we learn more about it?
I think so. Yeah, I think you can hold
Okay.
a question.
Okay, I'm gonna hold a question then.
Okay.
Can I sniff the
Um,
body for a scent?
Sure.
That's what I'm
Ooh.
going
we
to
can
do.
narrow it down?
Investigate a mystery for it. Actually, you know what? You don't even have to. You sniff the body and it smells like a corpse.
Well, I mean, in my jackal, my jackal head.
It's been in the freezer for like a while, and it's been
Oh,
like,
okay.
exhumed, and like they've looked at it. Like it's not like it just rolled in. It was like a week ago, I believe, that they found the body.
Well, I mean, like you guys had to travel over here and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So, question on some mechanics. When we roll 6 or less, we mark experience. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah. You learn from your
So-
failures in this game.
So
Body is
Tisha
not
and
fresh.
I both now would mark experience, right?
I don't know how to mark it.
It's
On the
just a little
sheet, yeah.
square.
You
Yeah,
just
it's
click
at the
the square.
top. Yeah.
And so for luck, hypothetically, I could roll that 5 and be like, actually, or would I have to
Yeah.
say I want to use luck for this roll beforehand?
No, yeah, you can roll. If it's a shitty roll, you can be like, I want to use a luck, and then that automatically makes your roll a 12.
Okay.
But luck is a valuable resource. You don't always get it back, and if you run out of luck, you will perish. So,
It's like your HP.
no,
Good
the
too, kind of.
harm is your HP. Luck is just like if you're completely out of luck, you can like stumble on a rock and like crack your head open on a log. Like it's
Oh,
Oh.
you can be like.
And it
okay,
triggers
like,
bad things
got
for
it.
me. I don't know if it triggers anything for you.
Yeah, some characters will have like luck drawbacks or like a price to using their luck.
Yeah.
So you got to be.
Okay.
It's a good resource, but also you got to be careful.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. Yeah.
We're all
all
learning
right. I
together.
guess
Don't worry about it.
me. Shouldn't apologize. Okay.
Yeah. You're good. You're good.
This is my Canadian. Let's see.
Wow.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Not really. So we're done here, I guess, guys. We're gonna have to go check the forest. It seems.
Did the professional do any investigating?
No, I was
Okay.
considering it, but I mean, like,
No.
I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, I've seen like a bazillion torn up bodies in my time, so like nothing can be discerned other than like they didn't eat it, since there's not enough of it's missing to show like it was like consumed, is what based on everything I'm hearing. It just sounds like when a dog just attacks an animal and doesn't consume it, it just rips it to shreds. Because I've
Can we
seen that.
can we tell something from the markings? Like, are these special markings?
Do you wanna investigate a mystery?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're all experienced hunters. So you're looking at this
I'll
body.
give it a shot.
There's like well, you don't have to roll for this because you guys are all experienced hunters. You've seen a lot of corpses, like Pep said. So you can see that these bite marks, the few bite marks that are left from the shredded body, they're deep. Like this thing has fangs, and a lot of them. You can assume talons as well because you've seen lots of bodies. You're experienced hunters. Whatever this is, it has lots of sharp things, and the attack was very animalistic.
Right.
Bro, what happened to Pat?
Right.
Oh, I'm just fixing my shirt because I buttoned it wrong because of my doofus. Don't mind me, everybody.
Pep just blips out of existence. Like,
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Did I not cover that in my backstory? I
The
just
thing
do
is,
this
I
sometimes.
immediately recognized that it was the
Yeah.
P2 studio.
Yeah.
Anyway, hours in.
There we
while Ping's doing that, I just want to say, for this type of game, you guys are running the story. I'm just here to, let you know what happens
Okay.
when you get
So
there.
we need
But everything's up to you.
more like, hey, let's get the.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, it's whatever you guys want to do. You don't have to wait for me to prompt you. You're running the story.
Okay.
Kat, what do you need to
Um,
figure out what this is?
We need to just figure out where we can go find some clues because this body is basically ribbons. So I guess we're gonna be heading to the forest.
Cool.
Let's
do it.
get
You ready, Joe?
Wait, you're going straight for the woods?
No, I figured we'll go get our weapons and shit. But like, we're gonna have to go prep for it.
Don't take the
Like,
van
got
or
him!
anything.
I thought it was all
Alright,
in the van.
alright.
It's like, it's gonna be short as shit. What the heck?
I mean, yeah, should we ask around town? Maybe somebody knows this person.
I mean, sure.
Well, I mean, it doesn't look like they were an out-of-towner, so that's what the
Maybe
sheriff
they
said.
went to
Yeah,
one of
but
the
people
other
may have heard
locations while they were
something.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, what?
Or Soul didn't
So-
seem like it heard something.
Or
We have a
someone's
Dennys.
pet could have
You
gone
guys wanna go to
missing,
Dennys?
or hey, Dennys.
I can eat.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I bet you could, Joe.
I can
As-
always eat.
As you guys are like having this conversation, the sheriff kind of strolls back in. He's like, "Hey,
Hey,
you guys finishing up here?
Yeah,
Deputy
yeah.
Frazier and I are gonna probably be locking up and heading out for the afternoon. It's tiki hour at Dennys."
I just walk out.
Tiki.
Ti-
We'll see you at
Tiki
Dennys.
hour at Dennys?
Yeah. Look, you gotta have some fun in a small town.
Yep. We don't have much, but we have a Denny's, so if you guys want, take us all to Denny's.
Sure, why not? So I ask if anyone else wants to drive, then I laugh. Like, I wouldn't let any of you drive my van.
Come on, Pep. Let me add it. Let me drive the van.
All right, fine. I tossed Joe the keys.
Oh, dear
Oh.
Lord.
Nice.
Nice.
We don't even
I-
take the road. We just.
So really quickly, I need to know: is Joe sober right now?
Joe
Uh-oh.
had Joe toked up before we went in.
Can you roll me a cool?
Ooh.
Since you're driving.
Oh, God.
You're driving.
Pep gets into the passenger's seat and just immediately zonks out because he's tired.
Okay, so it's a bumpy ride. You kind of on your way out, you kind of ding the one-way
Right in
sign
front
on
of
the
the
exit.
sheriff.
Yeah,
Bro.
he's still locking up. So you kind of ding there's a little scratch on the side of the van now, right across the wizard. But you guys make your way to the Dennys.
When that happens, Pep doesn't wake up, but just mumbles, "That'll buff out."
Let the government take care of that.
Poor man. Right. All right. I just hop out of the back and kind of stumble.
Pep wakes up as soon as the van is put into park and is like, "All right, let's go."
Okay.
And so you guys kind of walk in. You know, the little bell above the door dings as you walk in. Diaz has to like kind of duck through the doorway a little. And you know, it's a Denny's. Everyone been to a Denny's here?
Oh
There's
yeah.
a big
Yeah,
sign
yeah.
that says seat yourself. You know, there's like some townspeople in having like, because it's like 11 a.m. It's like, you know, almost midday, so people are like, it's the weekend. People are having
Yeah,
like late breakfast.
It's tiki
Yeah.
hour. We get it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's tiki hour. Yeah, so people are in. People are in. There's tiki torches up.
Okay, this is where the
I made a legend and everything for the map. Come on.
I know, but it was like it's hard. I'm working with so many different. I know.
You can do it, teacher. We believe in you.
I did do it.
Yeah, you did do it.
Good job.
You're all sat and sorry, what were you saying?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, you know, a waitress walks up to you. She might sound familiar. She has a name tag that says Gretchen. She's like, oh hey, cat.
Of course. Like the Nurse Joy.
What can I
I
get
love
ya?
it.
I see you got some new friends. That's new for you.
Yeah, it's not often, is it? Can I
Can I start y'all with some coffees?
Yes, please.
All right, round of
I'll take a
coffees.
coffee.
I'll be right back. And she kind
Whoa.
of like steps away.
Didn't even ask everybody.
Pep was gonna ask for iced tea, but it's just like, coffee's fine.
How does everybody take their coffee? I want to know.
Black.
No, reason. Yeah, Sarah was like, don't drink that shit.
Nope. Not my thing.
Pep is already grabbing all the creamer and sugar off the table.
Yeah,
I
I'll
guess
do
I'm
like
having
5
black.
figures.
So, yeah, she comes back. She comes back with the tray, and she kind of puts 5 coffees down. And she kind of, you know, tucks the tray under her arm and flips out a notebook. Like, all right, what can I get you guys? It's tiki hour. We got a little special. We got a little dish. We got grilled pineapple. You like pineapple? We got a half-off fruit smoothies.
Miss, do you have any flavored creamers?
Oh no, sorry, honey.
All right, Pep, a single tear rolls down his cheek, and he's like, "All right, I'll take do with what I have here."
God.
Can I get my usual Grand Slam, please?
Oh, for sure, darling. Anything for you. And she writes down Grand Slam.
I'll do a Grand Slam with an extra stack.
You got it. She writes it down.
I'll just take
I'll
a
take
yogurt.
10 hams.
10 hams.
Did you say 10 ham?
You know, we don't have like whole hams here. You want like a sandwich? I recommend the Reuben. It's fantastic.
You don't have ham at all? Again?
we got like sliced ham
That's the 10 slice hams.
in like a sandwich or on a plate.
On a plate's fine.
I'm literally
Okay.
googling 1980s Denny's menu to look at what was on there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Pep, you're great.
Yeah, I'll just take a yogurt.
All right, one yogurt. She writes-
Yogurt.
Pep asks for a chili.
One bowl of chili. She writes it down. And she kind of.
Then Pep's like, whoa, I'm not done yet.
Okay, sorry. And she flips her notebook back out.
Yeah, with the grilled cheese and a side of chicken, fried chicken.
Right. Okay. Do you want like a side with that or just
No, that's it. That's everything.
Can you add 6 hash browns to my order?
All right, honey. I'll put that down. And she
Damn, it's 6.
Thank you.
All right, we
You
good?
got quite the
Good?
appetite. I think we're all good, Gretchen. Thank you so much.
Do you have any beer?
Oh wait.
Oh, we do actually. Yeah. You got ID on you? Nah, I'm just kidding.
You got
You looking-
Bud Heavy?
Yes, yeah, that's a local favorite.
I'll take a big one.
You don't want moose
All right.
Moose tail. I'm sorry. Moose tail is alternate.
Gotta rename it. Yeah. All right. Are we good? Are we officially good now?
Can I get some water?
Sure
Like probably
thing.
a pitcher?
Okay, I'll bring a couple pictures for the table.
All right.
She
Thank you, Gretchen.
finally-
she runs
she
off
walked
before
away.
we
Yeah,
ask her
she's-
for anything.
she's sprinting. Yeah, you
I've
see
never
her putting
seen
in your
Gretchen move
order.
that fast.
Yeah, so you're all like, you got your coffees, you're free to chat.
Pep picked up his smartphone, but it's like an older type that's much like bulkier. That's not like hip
Awesome.
or with it.
Jonesy, thank you for the recap. Yeah, let's see. I really just don't really know where to start. It's a pretty big forest. But we missed.
Well, there's lots of cryptids up here. I mean,
Yeah,
the woods are pretty dense, right?
they really are. But if they were like a local, or like they were coming here to see the trails and stuff, we'd probably start there.
So
I thought they were a logger.
There we go.
A logger? I
No, I
thought
was
they were
yeah.
loggers too, but like you said that they're
No.
out of town, so like
Yeah, they're
I guess it would be
they're
pretty
out of
easy to see
town
where
to come
we
log.
find. My bad.
Didn't some hikers go missing too, though?
I don't remember
Before
them.
the logger
Well,
was killed?
I mean, if that is the case, then I
If
mean,
our
we can
creep
narrow down the
keeper was,
space.
like- Was it? Were there hikers as well, keeper? You mentioned that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
Okay.
hikers
Loggers
and
and
loggers
hikers.
going missing.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Cat's
off.
like familiar with the woods. Cat knows where, because you've lived here your life. You know where like, all the mills are, and where all the logging companies set up, and like
Okay.
the hike trails and such.
Do we know where the crime scene was? Like
That's
where
what
they found the body?
I hunted down.
The sheriff never disclosed that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Kat, if you're from around here, I mean, what area has hiking trails and mills near each other?
Well, even I mean, I guess there's one trail that goes pretty close to. I mean, most of the time they don't want the trails around like the logging, like that's dangerous. But like, there is one like relatively cross section.
I mean,
No
if we check
idea.
out there, I mean, there's possibly a way for us, or a way for me to sense the smell of the monster around, if it is a monster after all.
You gonna be able to smell anything after that stack of ham?
Just watch how big my mouth goes and eats them all in one go.
Damn.
You're gonna Scooby-Doo it?
Gnarly.
Who's the most charming of us?
Oh, not
Pep.
me.
No, not me. It's definitely not me.
The weirdest.
I have a -1 charm.
Me too. Oh shit.
I'm at 0 and I'm at the most right now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be manipulating anyone in this necessarily, like right now, but I feel like we should ask, since everybody's here. Well, a lot of people are here for the tiki hour. We should probably go around and ask people.
Yeah, like the sheriff.
Yeah,
you see
yeah.
the sheriff walk in. He's wearing a Hawaiian
Mhm.
shirt, but he still has his badge on the Hawaiian shirt. And he's got his hat on. And he comes in with the deputy, and they kind of sit down and they order their half-off fruit smoothies.
Do you think we could convince him to?
Wait, first music for half off? You didn't say that.
Gretchen
did.
said that.
Gretchen
Gretchen
absolutely
said
did that.
You said we had a
Yeah.
special. You didn't say half off.
You were so worried about your ham. You didn't
Ham on the brain. Do you think we could convince him to tell us where the crime scene is?
Bodies were-
Yeah.
It'd be nice, but he's off the clock, so knowing the sheriff, he's gonna be having a lot of fun. Maybe if we wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, Pep.
What's up, dude?
You got away with those guys. Why don't you go over and ask them? Ask the sheriff where the murders happened. Plus,
Absolutely.
you guys are both.
What's
in
your
the-
charm,
you
Pep?
know.
What's my charm? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, on my thing? Hold on, let me check.
Yeah.
I'm probably acting way higher than it actually is.
We are already rolling 1s and 2s.
My charm is a 0.
Oh,
But
damn
what's better,
charming assholes!
But-
Love that for us.
better than a
He is
negative, that's
charming.
all I'm going to say.
Everybody
Alright,
else.
Well, I
is
know
today
it's
is
definitely
crap.
not Zen or Cat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to Deputy Frazier and I'm going to ask her. I'm just gonna casually, coolly ask her some questions.
So she's sitting there across from the sheriff, and they're drinking their fruit smoothies out of like hollowed out pineapples with like really crazy straws.
Nice, nice. I dig that vibe.
The sheriff's like, "Oh well, if it isn't the Fed," and the deputy's like, "Oh hi."
Oh, Sheriff, don't be like that. I'm more than just a Fed. I'm also a human being. Why not?
"Oh no, I meant it out of purely respect."
Pat makes a quick note on his stack of napkins. Out of respect. Yes, yes. Okay. Stashes them back into his pocket. So if you guys want to just let you know, I really appreciate you giving us a hand back there at the station. And just had a quick question I forgot to ask earlier. Whereabouts was the body discovered? If you don't mind.
And which one are you asking this to?
Deputy Frazier. I'm actually asking her first because I know that I have a feeling that the sheriff will intercede if it's not cool.
Yeah. So the deputy, she looks at you. She's like, "Oh well, the body was actually found. It appears that she was either on her way to her work because she parked kind of down the road in like the hiking lot, but then took the trail up because the roads get kind of rough up there. It was a Camry, couldn't really make it.
Yeah, those Toyotas very unreliable.
Yeah, especially during this decade.
Could have gotten a good van.
But yeah, it was just about. She was about 10 minutes from the logging mill.
Shut up, Bastet.
What's Bastet doing?
And
Teacher's calling Grumpus grind.
Talking to a jet. I don't know what.
Rhinus is alternate dimension, obviously.
Oh my god.
Here in Canadian world, in Swiss Code, Grumpus is a Rhinus.
And I just saw Bastet dying, and I was like, no, someone saw.
Oh, we all saw Deetra.
Oh yes, we are seeing.
So yeah, the deputy tells you that, and the sheriff kind of chimes in. He's like, "I gotta ask you. Sorry, what was your name again, sir?"
Oh, my name's Pep.
Mr. Pep, sir. Why are the feds so interested in an animal attack?
Well, again, I take out my badge. I point to the word wildlife on it. Seems like a wildlife issue. Seems like it's cropping up a lot here.
It appears I forgot that little bit. Yeah, that's on me. My bad. He
Hey.
sips his drink and he kind of looks
Hey,
like.
Sheriff, you know what? It's all good. And in fact, I tell the a passing waitress make sure his next smoothie is on me.
And it's Gretchen. She's the only way. She's like, sure thing, darling.
Mm-hmm.
I love Gretchen.
And throw in a ham while you're at it.
Another slice of ham. Come in, yes. She puts it.
Oh, Gretchen. Oh my god.
So, well,
Okay.
are you like walking back to your table now?
Expense,
I'm taking
1
notes.
ham, 1 smoothie.
So as you're taking these notes and like walking back, Gretchen comes out with like a big tray and she puts all your food on the table. Makes like a couple trips because the hams were kind of fucking heavy. Uh,
I dropped my fork.
oh, you need another one, darling?
Yes, please. Thank you, Gretchen.
All right. And she kind of goes and grabs you one.
Is
Can I
that
get
real
Tabasco?
detail leaking through that you would drop your fork?
This isn't real life. It's totally not real life.
I'm waiting for X or Swift to chime in here.
Waiting for
Swift
what?
doesn't know me in real life.
It is.
Ah.
Instagram.
Okay, great.
I like eat my yogurt really quickly and like down my coffee and I go back out to the van.
Oh, okay. That was quick.
See you later, Zen.
You're not
Just like,
you're not
We're
you're
not
not
gonna-
paying for your
where are you
food?
going?
Nope.
Are you making someone else pay for your food?
Yes.
I mean, it's a fucking yogurt. I got it.
Yeah, it was a yogurt. It's the 80s. It costs nothing.
So Zen, wait, let me just clarify. Zen doesn't know that I reached out to them as family member.
No, they do.
You,
Yeah.
you do. Okay, so
I do,
I'm
yeah.
just like, that's my problem. I'll
Yes.
okay. Gretchen, a few hands. This is a tip. Yeah, it's the only. It's fucking tiki time, and they're holding down the fort by themselves. God.
So are most people in
Yeah.
this place drunk?
Well, it's 11 in the morning in small town Canada, so yes.
Okay.
So,
So
It is in the morning. Tiki hours in the morning.
I'm
Welcome
trying
to
to
small
figure
town
it-
Canada.
I love it.
They shut down the police station while there's being murdered.
It's a Saturday. Come on.
Cool, it's cool, it's cool. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna just scarf down on my food. How's your ham?
I'll turn my head into a jackal, throw all the hams and hash browns all in once, bite it, and then good.
I'm gonna quickly make a little
Okay.
roll. Yeah, nobody sees that.
I was about to say, like, do other people like? How common is that in this
Not-
world? Okay.
Not
And
at
you-
all.
okay.
Yeah. Monsters aren't like a widely like they're known
Okay,
to
okay.
hunters and victims. That's about
Okay.
it.
That's what I figured. Just curious. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
trying
you
to,
guys
like, it's like supernatural. You gotta convince everyone, like, there's monsters.
Yeah.
We're
So-
the only-
God.
I leave money on the table and head out to the van.
Yeah, so you guys all,
Thanks so much,
you eat
Curtis.
up. Pep's bill's a little steeper than everyone else's because you got that pineapple drink and it's the 80s, man. Pineapples are expensive. So
Wait, is nobody gonna ask the rest of the townspeople about if they've seen
Well,
any
you
like
left
missing
already,
people?
Zen. You just
Yeah, I don't want to be your friend. Like,
Does Joe?
It's my friend.
I don't want to talk to you people.
You finish your yogurt and go fucking like snoop on people's phones or something. I don't know.
So what are
Okay.
you saying, Joe?
Are there any other curious characters in the place?
It's just like local townsfolk,
So,
Yeah, Pep surveys the scene, sees. What is there anyone who would stand out, like maybe to talk to, like another logger, maybe?
Yeah, so I was about to say, since Pep's looking around, and Joe, I feel like, is always looking around, always checking over his shoulder. So you both actually notice there's a table of people that look particularly sad, and they're dressed like lumberjacks. They're wearing flannel. They got the big boots on. You know, it's not a happy tiki hour for them.
Oh.
Aww. And they're not local, so they're just like kind of by themselves. I would.
Yeah.
Dealing with it.
Like you don't recognize them from the town, so you know they're like probably out of towners.
All right.
Yeah.
All right,
Joe's gonna. Yeah, Joe's gonna
I'm having
go
trouble
over
with
with Pep. If Pep will go over the other.
Yeah, I throw my arm around Joe. I'm like, let's go talk to them.
Hey, you guys are looking low.
Yeah, one of our coworkers just passed.
Oh,
Oh, gnarly. Sorry to hear that.
Can we help you with anything? We're kind of having this is our lunch.
Well, was it the logger from the attack in the woods?
And you see them getting
Go beat around the
visibly
bush, huh?
upset. They're like, Sarah was too good to go like that. It wasn't fair what happened to her.
I intercede between Joe and the vloggers as they're getting more upset. I'm like, hey friends, just I'm here to investigate stuff like this. So if you got any information you want to share with me, I'm looking into these wildlife attacks. It seem to be really weird
As
lately.
you say
so-
that, one guy in the corner of the table he freaks out. He slams the table. He's like, "You're gonna call that wildlife? I saw the body. I saw what she looked like."
Well, hold
What do you
on there,
think it
friend.
was?
Yeah, any information you got would be
And, like,
mighty
Yeah.
helpful.
The other people at the table are trying to calm him down, and he's like, No, I'm not gonna have this anymore. You're gonna tell me an animal did that?
Well, friend, that's what I'm here to figure out.
Joe's gonna look around. He's like, "Hey, look, I'm with you, man. There's something out there in the woods. There's something prowling, and it's no animal. It's something else. Something supernatural, man."
Everyone else at the table's kind of looking at you, like they look like they're concerned that you're egging this guy on, but like he starts to like tear up, and you can tell that like there's some kind of relief, like he feels almost validated.
Have you
Yeah,
guys heard
friend,
any
that's what we're
legends
trying to
about
figure
these
out.
woods?
could have gone either way.
Pardon? Sorry, what did Joe say?
Have you heard any legends about these woods or anything that might point us to what this thing is?
I'm not from here, man. I'm from Edmonton. I'm not familiar with the area. I just came here to work.
Terrible coincidence then. I heard some hikers went missing too. Was this the only logger that went missing?
There's been a few of us, but none from our mill.
Pep is
So
making more notes.
you don't have any suspicion of what could have made that terrible, you know,
I was the one that found the body. I'm the one that called the sheriff to it. I saw what was around there. I saw what she looked like. Just destroyed and torn. And everything it did to the area around it. There were small trees that had felled over. And I know what a tree looks like when you cut it down, okay? That thing was pushed over. Something snapped that tree.
Hey, friend, you know what? This conversation is not really appropriate. Could you give us your name so we can contact you later and where we can reach you at?
Yeah, so he's like, all right, and he kind of takes a napkin that he has. He pulls a napkin out of his pocket,
Mhm.
and he writes down a phone number, and he writes the name, and it's Michael Green. So same last name as the logger.
hey, your last name's Green. That's
an E at
my
the end.
last name. Oh,
Greene.
Pep takes one of his napkins, writes his name and phone number down on it, and passes it to the guy.
He takes a look at your napkin, and he's like, thank you, and he kind of folds it up and puts it in his shirt pocket.
Mhm. I put his napkin in my filing pocket.
what do you say, Pep? Let's get him around
Hmm.
on the agency, right?
When Joe says agency, I kind of bump into him so it doesn't like make it all the way out. I'm like, yeah, on me.
Well,
Yeah.
sorry for your loss. These things out there, they're dangerous. We gotta find them. We gotta put them to justice. It's just
Potentially
fair,
dangerous.
man.
Potentially to justice.
So as you guys
we
are
gotta
saying
take
this,
them down.
the other 3 guys in the
Start
booth
paying.
that have been like quietly listening to this, they're
Two.
like, hey, look,
Then left.
no, at this table,
Oh.
table.
Sorry.
You're not in charge. I am. I'm the keeper.
My bad. I thought you were talking about us.
The other 3 people at the table are like, look, you're getting him worked up, okay? We worked so hard to get him off of this stuff. Can you just leave us be, please?
Hey,
Oh,
man.
sure, absolutely.
And like
No,
the one next
no
to
sweat.
him kind of puts his arm around his shoulder. He's like, it's okay, man. It's okay.
Feel better, man. Enjoy the drinks, okay?
So he kind of gives you a little nod and he goes back.
I wave down Gretchen and I'm like, Gretchen, could you give them a round of smoothies on me? And I slip her like a
Smoothies?
couple of loonies.
They gotta go back to work, Ikra.
Yeah.
Look. Screw you guys. Just kidding. Joseph's gonna go back. He's gonna leave.
Ham
Yeah,
all
Gretchen-
around.
yeah, Gretchen's kind of confused when you said another round and you slipped her the money, and you see her bring a round of ham to the table.
Oh my god.
But
I
they look ecstatic about their ham. They're very pleased.
Oh, great.
Was it good ham?
Awesome.
Get a
Yeah.
protein up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was maple glazed. It was great.
Hey, would you say that a majority of the town is here right now?
No,
Yeah.
Small
it's
town.
not like a majority. Like the kids. It's a Saturday, but the kids are still doing like their extracurriculars. Like there's like sports going on at the high school. A lot of like weekend classes at the library. Some people are just in their homes, and grocery store and stuff.
Is it a nice day? Would people be out hiking?
Yeah, it's like it's like a nice day.
Okay.
It's fall, but it's like they're Canadian. They're robust. They love the cold. It's like sweater weather,
Mm-hmm.
What a weather.
Weather.
Let me start off by saying, bippity boppity buggy.
Bibbidi bobbidi buggy.
Bibbidi bobbidi buggy.
I guess I'm paying for like Zen and I. Well, you guys
Joel,
already-
Why are we charging everything to the agency? Is what I want to know.
Yeah, Joe always assumes that whatever
Yeah.
he does, if he's with Pep, it's on the agency.
Yeah, same.
I don't think I've ever actually worked with Pub. Like I've been there.
Okay.
Assist.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, Pep follows me around and pays for all my
You
stuff.
just assume everything's paid for. Got it. All right. Well,
I wanna watch
I'll still put on money because of not knowing this really.
Yeah.
And then also throwing Gretchen a fat tip.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't pick the character class Sugar Daddy. Okay, I'm not made of money.
I don't know. You're buying everybody rounds right now, man.
Yeah.
They're witnesses. I need to butter them up. You guys are already like.
Yeah, we're hunting this monster for the agency.
Okay, fine.
I'm
Well,
hunting
no.
this monster for joy.
Yeah,
Oh.
Pep's
Yeah.
hunting for the agency. Pep's the only employed one here.
Wait,
Look, it's all
Okay.
connected, man.
We-
I'm connecting the dots. Look, they're all connected.
I say bye to Gretchen. I'll see you later.
See you later, darling. Nice to see you again.
When we're
See you
all
tomorrow
at
for your daily breakfast.
Thanks, Gretchen.
Well, you get breakfast here every day, Kat.
Where else am I gonna go?
make
I mean,
Your
breakfast at
food?
Denny in the 80s was probably cheap as fuck.
I
yeah.
can't even hold a fork. You want me to make breakfast?
You're right.
When everybody's out at the car, Joe's like, the people at the table, they were loggers. They were like, I saw the crime scene. There was a snap tree. If there was a snap tree, that thing must have been huge.
What I'm thinking. Sounds about right.
We gotta see this. We gotta
Yeah.
see.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Pep is making some notes.
Pep, can you tell us about some of those notes since we
Tree.
Tree. Flat.
Let's see here.
Tree.
The
comma,
logger's name was
big.
Michael Green.
Board.
He's a logger. He's from Edmonton. He found the body. He saw that the trees were not cut but pushed over based on the way that they looked because they were snapped. Doesn't know anything about local legends. Other loggers have gone missing, but not from his mill.
did we get like a location to start from?
Oh yeah, the deputy gave me a location. It was a little south, about 10 minutes. So let me check my napkins here.
No, the woods are to the north, but it was just like south of the logging mill.
Also have Toyota's unreliable
I know which one you're
underlined.
talking about.
Toyota's unreliable.
Yeah, I know where that starting point is at.
Mhm.
So I can show you a map of the greater area. Here you go. So I've marked where Swivco is on the map. It's that little circle is where the town is, and the trail is kind of like that ridge going to the north, like around here.
Oh, okay.
That's the start of the trail right there.
Joe's gonna be like, "Here, pet, catch." And throw the keys.
Pep just knows he can't catch them, just lets them bounce off of him, and then bends over to pick them up.
Are we just going straight to the woods? Are we stopping to get anything, or?
I'd like to go grab stuff at the house if anybody needs anything. Take off. Probably
get
better
everything I
have
need
on
right
my
on
boots
me.
or something.
How much tinfoil are you wearing, Joe?
You don't need to know that.
I'm just curious in case I wanted to invest in a tinfoil suit.
Look, I got a secret. You gotta put it over your nipples.
Tinfoil over nipples. Got it.
Natural antennas.
Oh my
I
god.
need-
The harder the natural
need to, like,
antennas you get
We
it.
need to have like some screenshots of these notes. I think it's gonna be up here. Anyway, yeah, I just gotta go grab my shotgun. Forgot to throw it in the van. If anybody else needs to grab anything, feel free to check.
Whoa, you have a shotgun and you're not confident about using a fork?
Hey,
She doesn't
if
have
you need to.
Training.
Alright.
Training.
Yeah, I mean, head back over to the house and get my giant sword.
No, that's all in the van, I thought.
Yeah. So what's the prep for the woods? What are we doing here?
Pep goes into his van and he takes out he puts on his boots, he takes off his work shoes or whatever, and he puts on like a raincoat. Wait, what's the weather like? Is it clear? Is it overcast?
It's nice.
It's a clear sky. Yeah, it's a lovely
Okay.
day.
Does not put on the raincoat, puts that away. Wait, I do need to grab
I mean,
something.
you could put on the raincoat if you're the type of person to be always prepared.
I could, but you know what? Actually, he grabs a one of those like ponchos that he folds up and puts it in his pocket.
He takes off like his agency issued Crocs and he puts on his hiking boots.
Oh god.
Yeah, exactly. And he digs around for his trusted Seattle Mariners hat. Somewhere
Is
around
that what
here.
you were doing when turning off your camera?
No, that was not. No, I was dealing with the dogs when that happened. Where the hell is my hat?
Oh.
Mm.
I'm putting on like my boots and grabbing shotgun and like my stuff.
I'm just texting my coven that for a heads up.
You hang out with a bunch of nerds.
Yeah. Might use magic soon.
Might use magic suit.
Yeah.
So just waiting. Dino had to step away for a second.
Yeah.
So if you guys look at the map, there's a grocery store that I thought was really. I was telling Dietrich when I was putting it together.
Mm-hmm.
It's labeled the Real Canadian Superstore.
Yeah.
And I know that sounds fake as fuck,
Mm-hmm.
but that is in fact a real store we have in Canada. called the Real Canadian Superstore. They sell
Amazing.
everything.
Amazing. Oh yeah, do we need to buy anything?
I figured we're experienced. Unless I have like a bunch of crap in my house.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have like a first aid kit or anything in the van?
I actually have one myself, but an extra wouldn't hurt.
I do. I have like a nipper.
Okay.
That way.
Cool.
What does Cat's house smell like?
Ooh.
I would say probably some incense stuff to keep like spirit.
Oh,
Like,
it's oh,
do because it's
so funny thing.
Diaz
Diaz
can't
can't walk. Yeah, Diaz can't walk into Catherine's Haven because it's
because you're a monster
Okay.
and I have it warded. I have it warded.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
he's just standing outside, twiddling his thumbs.
Hey, Diaz, Sarah, bro,
Digesting
you
the
need
ham.
anything? I yell out the door.
Well, you got to bring him his sword, I guess, right?
Well, I guess my
Yeah,
sword
you
would
get
have
the
never
sword.
gotten in there.
Oh.
I guess it would have ended up in the van because if I can't walk in there, the sword
Okay.
would have never ended up in there.
Yeah.
So,
You
I'm
you
just-
wouldn't let
I'm-
me put it inside?
that's what she said. Anyways,
I
no.
knew. I was waiting. I saw my little nose scrunch. Ooh. Okay. Hey Joe, you need anything?
I got my own stuff. And he's
Alright,
gonna
alrighty, I
take
just
out a
figured I'd
J. That's good stuff.
I will, however, sit out there and meditate for a minute to control my hunger for life force.
Ooh.
You just had so much ham, though.
I know. I'm surprised you're still hungry after all the ham.
This is a different stomach.
Oh, like a
This is-
cow.
That's a different.
A cow.
Oh, that's a different instance. Feeds a
Different
different
kind
soul.
of hunger.
Mhm.
So yeah, we're off to the woods.
Alrighty. We're
So you guys, you make your way through the woods. You come up to like the hiking parking lot that the deputy told you about.
Mhm.
It's empty right now. People are kind of a little afraid to go into the woods at the
Mhm.
moment for
Makes sense.
obvious reasons.
Mhm.
Are you guys parking here and then going on foot, or are you continuing with the van? The van can make the roads.
It's not a Toyota Corolla. What was it?
It
A
was a Camry.
Corolla? Camry.
Corolla, yeah. Camry. I thought it was Corolla.
No, yeah, this is a full-sized like Dodge Ram van.
Okay, do you want to drive it, pup? Get a little bit further along, or do you want to go on foot?
I think from here we should proceed on foot.
How many
What?
seats are there? Are people just loosely in the back?
No, it's roomy. There's like there's like so there's like
Couch.
obviously like a driver's seat, passenger seat. Then there's like like one of those bench seats,
Oh, okay.
and then between the bench seat and the driver's seat, there's two captain's chairs, and then there's still like a pretty extended like cargo area in the back, like you would see in one of these big vans.
Holy fuck!
This thing's
Hey, those
huge.
Yeah,
vans, man. Those vans, you can put anything in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. The negative effect of this van is it's very obvious.
How
Yeah.
how far of a walk is it, Cat?
Well, it's a hike, but it didn't seem like it was too much further in there. Since we're not quite getting to the area, following where the hikers trail like that.
So you guys make your way.
Pep takes a little black like cylindrical object out of like his from a compartment in the van, and everyone's like, "What is that?" And it's like it's just a walking stick. it extends.
It like shoots. It's like spring loaded. Just like
Yeah, it's a spring-loaded walking stick. It's like, all right, let's go.
Oh my God. Do I see any cool plants around?
ooh. So you're okay. So you're looking around. Are you looking for like witchy plants or like?
What do I see? What do I see
you're,
around?
You're looking around. You see some little purple flowers
Okay.
growing. Some little like red berries that you
Mhm.
specifically are familiar is a relative of Nightshade.
Okay. I'm gonna
You
take a
see-
picture of it.
You see some poison oak,
Okay.
but it's not in the path. It's like kind of off to the side in the woods.
Okay.
You take a picture? Oh my god!
I take a
You have
picture.
a little plant blog. That's cute.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait, is
you're
it for a
basically
blog?
saving it for later because it's for your abilities, right?
No.
Oh,
Can I tell if she's lying?
You can actually.
And is
Is
she?
she? Are you lying?
No.
You can tell there's no lie. Put the skill in chat. If someone lies to you, you know.
Yes! I'm lies to you. No, I'm not lying. That's hilarious, though. Fuck.
How are we doing this walk? Are we like casually walking? You have to, like describe to me like exactly how you're doing this hike.
I mean,
Well,
I feel like I would be getting to a point where I'm looking for a fucking broken tree. So I'm not.
Yeah,
like, it's just kind of like.
Pep wants to be in front so that, you know, he can notice anything if something's disturbed before more people walk over it by accident.
Okay.
How often
So-
do you hurt yourself on this hike, Kat?
I haven't got hurt yet. It's a good day.
Kat, I
It
want you to
feels like
roll
a
me
roll.
I want
Yeah.
Kat to roll and act under pressure. That's under cool.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I'm on the. I have too many windows open. I
Thank you,
might need
Zen.
Another screen.
How many
No,
times
another
do you-
screen? Oh,
I did it.
You take
did it.
Success.
you do trip on a rock, but you manage to catch yourself, so you don't get any harm, but you do like scuff your shin.
Eh.
You tore your pants a little.
Oh.
It just makes them cooler, you know? It's style, right?
So,
hey, that's how I
And
missed you.
then-
And I'm like, yep, you're cool.
So
Sounds
Severo
convincing.
picks up on the
Severo.
I
Severo.
think Joe can tell
picks
that's a
up,
lie.
Yes. Oh my
picks
god.
up on the
that's so
faint
funny.
smell of blood,
Zero.
and it's pointing you to the north.
Life has been taken. It's up north.
Pep looks at the top of his walking stick because there's a compass on there. Okay, there we go. Let's go north.
So as you're making your way,
Well,
you see that it's kind of leading you off the trail. Like there's the bushes are kind of like stomped down and like ran through, so it's like almost like something was chased here. And as you keep going, you approach a site with a tree, not a very large tree. It was like not a sapling, but it was still like a young tree, knocked over, and it's splintered and it's split, and it's just like a bit standing up and the rest of it's kind of fallen to the ground. And it like the ground looks like there has been a scuffle here. And like the scent of blood, like Severo knows that like this is where most of it was shed.
okay.
So this ground has been disturbed. This looks like the place where they were
Watch your
killed.
step.
My steps are fine.
I'm just telling everybody because it's fucking disheveled. And we're not on the trail anymore.
We I'm gonna transform my eyes into my Jekyll form and see if I can see life essence lingering around, going in any direction.
So you just see around the spot where the blood is strong, you can like just see that like a soul was damaged here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm still holding a question. So I'm gonna
Yes.
ask, where did it go?
So, you, with your keen investigative eyes, you see that the bushes, like in a direction. I'm gonna say northeast because that's a fun direction. The bushes have also been like stomped through, and you can see like scratch marks on the larger trees. Like something was like crawling its way through the wood. You can't see my hands, but crawling its way through the woods.
Is it cold there or something?
I'm good.
It's a sheriff poncho. Okay.
Zen, are you all right?
Yeah.
Still as mysterious as ever.
You're not gonna get a lot of answers out of this one.
I know.
Yeah, it looks like it went northeast.
Okay. Why? Just out
Probably
of the blue?
getting away from the area.
Well, I mean, it could have gone 100 different directions. Why northeast specifically? There's enough forest in here. We don't need to be walking around going crazy.
I point toward the scratched trees and just look at Severo.
Okay, fair enough.
I guess this way.
Be nice,
Pep,
Zen.
you wanna
Let's
keep
go
it
that
As you
way.
guys are
Right.
having this conversation, you hear a shriek in the woods.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! Okay. I like
yeah,
take off one of my I
just
take off one of my
prepared.
earrings.
That's all.
Yeah, I take off one of my earrings.
It kind of echoed throughout the woods and throughout the mountains, but you can tell that it was kind of close. It's not on top of you, but it was a shriek you were not prepared for.
That's what she said. Okay.
What the was that?
I don't know.
Probably what we're looking for.
Okay, so I have where's my character sheet? Where did you go? Okay, so I have read a bad situation, or I have third eye for read a bad situation. So I'm gonna try to read a bad situation, which I guess is sharp, right?
Yes.
Okay. An 8. Okay, so what does a mixed success mean?
So it like you succeed, but there's a drawback. But
Okay.
because of your third eye, you do get one hold.
Okay, so I'm gonna open up my app called Third Eye, and I'm gonna use the camera to for its augmented reality and see character sheet, please. Will you please just stay up? Okay, so it says a 7+. So I can take one hold normally, right? On a 7+. Because
you
then
get-
with my ability, it looks like I have like another hold. So I'm just
no, with that you just get the one hold from your ability.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I get one hold and then I can see invisible things. Are there so I'm looking at my app, like looking around the area, kind of like putting my phone everywhere, like trying to figure out like where anything is. Can I see anything invisible?
So it was a mixed success. So you pull out your phone, you're looking around. You don't see anything invisible. But just from your reading of the bad situation, you can you hear like another shriek in the woods comes out like and it's like get closer now.
Okay.
And you can like discern the location it's coming from, and you can tell that it's getting closer. But because it was a mixed success, you didn't plug your phone in. You're at 10% now.
No, that's how I use all my magic.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
Oh fuck!
A little battery warning pops up.
Oh no!
Can I help them out
Then
by tossing
please.
them like a battery pack or something?
Do you have one with you?
Yeah, do you have one with you?
Probably not.
Is it in the first it?
I do, however, pull the sawed-off shotgun I've had concealed on me this entire time out.
Wow.
Yeah, yes,
Out of your
Cat.
pocket?
Yep.
I have preparedness. Can I roll battery pack for?
Let me take a look at what your preparedness says.
It says you can have it right there and now if I do attempt. I have.
Oh yeah. Yeah, roll me. You roll a sharp.
Sorry.
Yeah, you have it, but wait, did you roll it? You didn't roll it yet. Okay.
I haven't rolled yet. Should have rolled.
Did you click sharp?
Hello?
There we go. Oh yeah. You don't even own a battery pack.
Okay. I tried.
Yeah, what do you about? Man,
Remember
Deidre,
Mark-
you're leveling the fuck up.
Yeah.
I hope so. Jesus.
So I have one hold, which gives me a question. What's the biggest threat?
The thing shrieking coming through the
Oh.
woods.
God damn it.
What kind of question? What's the biggest threat? The thing that is killing people.
So Joe will record the sound and post it to the forums, and use NetFriends to see if anybody has any ideas.
All right. So as you're recording it, you start to hear like thumping through the woods, and like you hear the cracks of small trees falling and bushes rustling, and this thing's getting closer. And as you you have no data out here. You can't catch a signal. You're in the middle of the
We're rolling
woods,
great.
Joe.
I fucking hate rolls and
Guys, I think this is where we die.
whoa, Zen.
Whoa.
Yes, zero. Hey, look at the
Well, I said that out of
wall.
character,
What the-
sorry.
So as the lights breaking through the trees in the distant
Yeah.
woods, you can just catch this horrible face of this monstrous thing. It's almost like a horse's skull. And you see
Okay.
horns, and it's this tall, hulking creature, like seven feet tall. And it's making its way through the woods, and you can tell it's like, because you guys can feel that it sees you, it can smell you.
Okay.
I
And we're not
I've
supposed
read
to
about
say
something
its name,
like this
right?
because I've seen it now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I want to roll for. I've read about this sort.
Okay.
I go full monster mode.
What is? Oh, that you just roll sharp instead of cool for acting under pressure is the I've read about this sort of thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
finally.
Well, I mean, you're just acting under pressure, but since you got an advanced success, I'm gonna say that if you want to like take the first action, I'm gonna give it to you. Like you know what's going on. You can tell that you're in danger. You've got whatever weapon you want out, and you're
I
like
thought
ready
I got
to go.
figure out. Like I could see and figure.
Well, no,
out
because
what.
yeah, I've read about this sort of thing. What it says is you just roll sharp instead of cool for acting under pressure, because
Oh,
you're
okay.
smarter than you are chill.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Cat, what do we do?
Let's see. Pep, what kind of weapons you got?
This thing is like seconds away from you, and you're just having a chat. I'm just letting you know it's walking
I'm sorry.
towards
I don't
you.
know. Okay.
I have a,
I
I
just
have a
grabbed
shotgun,
my
and,
shotgun.
and a ridiculously big knife.
So this
Grab
thing
my
comes
shotgun
bursting
and-
through the
and
trees,
hold
and you
my-
hear, and it starts raising its big hand.
Okay, I throw my earring on the ground and I text my coven, texting my fucking coven, and it should put up a wall. I'm trying to put up a wall.
So you're texting with one hand. You're like, I know what I'm doing.
Yes. Okay.
It was the 80s. That makes sense. The C9.
So I think this is combat magic, and so I'm gonna roll weird instead of tough.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're just putting up a wall.
Yeah, I'm putting up a wall. Okay, nice.
All right. So You send out your text, you throw your earring on the ground, and this big, like, is it invisible, the wall? Or is it like a visible thing?
It's a visible thing. It's made out of lightning.
So like a big lightning wall
Okay,
comes up, the
that's
thing
like a
goes to
shock wall.
slash, and his hand kind of like hits it and recoils, and you see the lightning kind of like fester into its arm. It's like, yeah, like it's clearly upset.
Okay.
And this thing's
I-
getting mad.
I have my juju
I
bag.
go.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I go full beast mode and I leap at it to bite it.
All right, yeah, roll to kick some ass. You're leaping to bite. Hell yeah. All right, so you leap at it, and your teeth sink into it, but it kind of like it lets out a shriek and kind of just whips its arm and throws you off, and you take a harm when you hit the
Just-
ground.
Just one?
Yeah, you take one harm.
Okay, so I take none. I'm immortal. I take one
What?
less harm.
Ah, shit. Okay, so you're fine. You take 9 harm.
Oh.
I can grab my
I
juju
get-
bag and shoot at it from behind the wall, I guess.
You like cast a little magic spell. So if that's
Yeah, it's magic.
yeah, then yeah, you're gonna roll.
Oh, what does intimidate do?
Intimidates.
It
Well, I mean, does it actually?
Doesn't
does it
matter.
actually do
Doesn't
anything?
fucking
to him?
matter.
Doesn't fucking matter. I love that like a cat is like really clumsy and like
Yeah,
Cat pulls out her juju bag and she's kind of freaking out, and her like clammy palms. It slips out of her hands and it falls to the ground. She goes, "Oops!" And she picks it up.
No. This is
Can
why I
I-
leave it tied to me. Why did it come
Yeah,
untied?
Like, you go to pick it up, you're like, "Whoop!"
Go ahead.
Can we shoot through this lightning wall or no?
it says it provides 1 harm. So if anybody hits it, it's 1 harm, magic, barrier, close. And then it provides 1 armor, obvious, loud. So I have no clue.
I'm sure you could step around it. I'm assuming that's what
Yeah.
Severo did when he leaped at the monster.
I leap
Yeah,
over
Pep-
it, so
Pep goes the opposite way that man, I'm not going to be able to say it.
Severo.
Desvero.
Severo.
That's fine.
Desevero.
Severo.
Oh, there we go. If like he went left, Pep goes right to shoot at this thing and roll. Do I roll kick some ass then?
Yeah, you're kicking some ass. What are you shooting it with? The weapon?
A shotgun.
Okay.
I have no forward. I have no idea what I rolled because I can't see the chat at the moment.
You rolled a 5, baby.
So
Great.
is it like a pump or a double barrel? Your shotgun.
It's like a double barrel. It's like a double barrel sawed-off shotgun.
Okay, so you pull the trigger, click. You forgot to load it.
Oh man.
You can
Oh,
take a
man.
moment to do that.
Seeing that happen, I kind of step aside and pull out my shotgun as well.
Wait, let's give Joe a go. I want to see Joe.
Oh,
have a
sorry,
go.
Joe.
Joe, who ran and hid as soon as he saw this thing coming.
Is Joe like
Now-
filming on a camera? Like,
yeah, he's got the little phone out. He's like, and he's gonna jump out behind this thing and try to use his Garrett. Pipe.
Joe, get out.
Yeah, Joe, he's feeling strong.
Joe's pretty brave.
He's going for it.
I'm
Oh
gonna.
my
I want you to. I'm gonna give you disadvantage. I want you to roll
Okay, well,
twice.
first of all, I have sneaky, so
Okay.
Oh
Okay, so you immediately inflict 2 harm, but I want you to to roll with disadvantage just because this is a 7 feet tall thing and you're trying to garrote
Yeah.
its neck.
I get it. I'm going
Is
for
Joe
it.
very
though.
tall or?
He's got, bro. He's so average. He's the average Joe.
He's average.
Aw.
Joe Green. But he's got his wallet chain. He can whip that thing around, whip it around. He's good with this chain. Look.
Nice.
So wait, how do I attack? What? How does this work?
That's tough. That's kick some ass.
This stuff. Okay. Okay.
Unless one of your moves or something tells you to do some other move. But yeah, it should
No. And I'm gonna use luck.
Okay, so that automatically becomes a 12. So you make one hell of a leap, and you get this wire around this
My
creature's
wallet chain.
Yeah, you get your wallet chain around this creature's neck, and it starts like thrashing around trying to grab you. It's now its turn.
Okay,
So-
but that's okay. Yeah, sorry. So how does the harm work? Do I immediately inflict harm, or does he have to like save or something?
No, you inflict the harm
Okay, cool.
because you're like hurting this thing. So I was just doing the attack roll. It grabs you off of its back and it flips you over it and throws you onto the ground, and you're gonna take 2 harm.
Since Dennys didn't load their shotgun, I wanted to take a shot at the.
Right? Yeah. Describe it to me and roll. Kick some ass.
I kind of just run over and bump into the side of the path while they're loading up their shotgun, and I roll tough, right?
Yeah.
For shotgun.
Yes.
Does this knock the shell out of my hand?
Probably.
No, you're good. You're
We'll
good.
see.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh god.
So you take aim with your sawed off, you pull the trigger, and it fires, big blast of fire out the barrel, and it lands this thing square in the chest, but you're not quite ready for the kickback, so it kind of like comes out and you kind of bonk yourself in the nose, and you're going to take a harm.
Oh my goodness.
So this thing just starts screaming like, "Yay!" And it's like upset, and like the big shotgun fires and fire out the barrel, and this pellets hit this thing, and it kind of turns away, and it looks like it's like concerned, and it starts to almost like try to like stumble away on all fours, like it's like trying to run through the woods.
Oh, okay. Quick question. So the luck thing, how does that? What does that actually do?
You can spend a luck to make a roll an automatic 12.
Okay, my luck special just says when you spend a luck, your monster side gains power and your curse may become stronger or a breed disadvantage by manifesting.
Yeah,
So
some
how do-
people when they use luck, there's a drawback. That's how it
Okay.
works.
So how do I
So
know
my-
if it's drawback by just rolling or what?
I tell you.
Oh, okay. You're gonna
Also-
tell me. Okay.
By the way, mine says, pick an aspect of the current situation, and the keeper will tell you what other conspiracies the aspect connects to.
For when you spend a luck.
Yeah.
So, because of your knowledge online and like you spend all your time on these cryptozoology forums, you don't know of a conspiracy this links to, but you have an inkling that this is very related to local legends.
I'm gonna stay in full beast mode and I'm going to life drain it. Or no, you know what? I'm gonna bite it again. I'm just
Okay.
gonna leap at it, bite it
Chomp,
again,
chomp.
and I'm gonna spend a luck on it.
Okay, so automatic success. How much harm does your bite do? Do you know?
3.
All right, so you leap at this thing, and since it's running, you kind of catch it in the ankle, and you bite it, and it kind of like shrieks again and freaks out, and it kind of like it drags you for a little bit, and then kind of kicks you off, and it continues like running into the woods on all fours. Actually, no, I changed my mind because I'm the keeper and I can do that. It's pissed off that you bit it. It kicks you off. It turns around and it goes to just punch the shit out of you. And and it misses. It hits the dirt. You roll out of the way in an extraordinary manner. You roll out of the way.
Oh.
Okay, I take out another earring and I'm gonna throw it at it and try to cause a blast.
Okay, hold that thought really quick. I just need
Okay.
1 second. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gosh, we should have talked to the locals in Denny's.
Oh,
yeah,
shit, didn't
I
know
forgot
people
that the
left.
loggers
Did you
weren't. locals. Yeah, they're Ping and Deidre are both listening.
Oh, okay.
I was
Yeah.
like, you loggers know any local legends? Well, obviously fucking not.
Yeah, I forgot they were out of towners.
Joe, not that smart.
That's okay. Next time we'll know.
There is a
Well,
next
local.
time.
Yeah, maybe we'll all die. Who knows?
It's okay. I can walk y'all's souls to the afterlife. You'll be
Oh,
fine.
thank you.
So radical.
So radical. I love the fucking accent you do for that. It's so good. Don't worry about it, Dietrich. You're good. You're good, baby.
Having issues, don't we all?
Don't we all have issues?
So you're gonna blast it?
I'm gonna blast it.
All right.
Okay. So I'm fucking texting my coven. I don't know how much fucking battery I have left, but I'm fucking
You're at
texting
6%.
6%. All right.
Jeez.
Clock's ticking.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll weird.
Your phone dies mid text.
Oh.
It's an older phone. The battery's unreliable.
Oh my god, no!
As you're typing out the text, your phone dies.
Wait, what if I do luck?
You want to use a look?
It says so when you spend luck, the official council of wizards is.
Hello?
I'm just gonna use luck to make it a
Alright,
12.
So your phone dies in your hand, but you manage to hit.
Guys, stop! I'm trying to fix stuff and no one could hear y'all. No. I was like, please, I'm having issues. Oh my god. My fucking mouth. Okay, there we go. Hold on, just... No, you're fine.
Broke the fourth wall and broke street.
So what people missed was Zen's phone just died, but the text went out and the spell happened and the monster was blasted.
Oh, hell
Blasted.
yeah, cool. So your phone's dead.
Yeah, my
Other than
phone's
your-
dead. Can't do any more magic.
But I thought her phone died because she got the bad roll, but because she used luck, does her phone die still?
Don't question me. First of all, I'm the fucking keeper.
Don't question.
It's funny because I was like, yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, got it.
You know what else makes sense? I'm the keeper. Your phone's dead.
My phone's dead.
So keeper, not to poke a bear here, but you didn't tell me what got stronger or if I manifested something. I'm just curious.
If what?
Well, because I used my
With their
luck.
luck?
So
Yeah.
I'll
did
tell you,
my
don't worry.
oh,
I'll
okay.
tell you.
You'll know.
Alright, so we got injured thing. Dead now? Or I'm sorry, my fucking earbuds
no.
just quit. Cut me out.
You're good.
It,
was
it
just
leaped
blasted
back at
out.
me.
Yeah.
After I
Yeah,
bit it
like-
instead of running away.
So like bloodied.
You don't see any like visible blood.
Okay.
I mean, that shit has to be hard and
Actually,
something.
since
I
it's-
bit the hell out of it twice.
Yeah, what the hell?
Since it's come out of the woods, I can actually. You guys are fighting it. Here's the thing you're fighting, in case anyone was curious.
Damn, we're so cool.
Whoa.
Oh,
I'm so scared.
Oh, fuck.
so there's no blood vessels. Good. Undead. Love it.
Good.
Oh!
Is it a
It would have been nice. I would have grabbed my fucking less knife, or less dagger. Grabbed it better.
Yeah, probably.
Keeper, me.
You guys You guys are playing with fire, fucking with the
I
DM.
described it how I wanted to describe it. I'm the keeper. I make the rules.
Waiting
What
for
does your skill do, Deetra, again? Where it was like know what the creature is or whatever?
I was supposed to know. Apparently not.
I wanna wait for Pep. I wanna see what Zangus is up to.
Okay.
I've read about this sort of thing. Is just roll sharp instead of cool. Yes, I thought
Oh, got it.
it gave me like more knowledge. Would know what the fuck, but
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
It's kind of like my unholy strength. Instead of having toughness on kick ass, I roll weird instead
Yeah.
because being a monster. So it's one of those things where it just replace your roll stats. That way you can get your higher stat to roll for your weaker ones.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, Zangus. What
Wow,
are you gonna
this thing
do?
looks nuts.
Yeah. Oh, there's just a
Change
floating
outfit like
vehicle
3
on it.
times in this stream already, or what?
Hmm?
Have you changed
No, I
outfits each time?
No, I just put a hat on. I just took my tie off because it was just annoying me.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I
It's
mean,
okay.
that
we
we
were
were going
dressed up for you,
hiking,
though.
you know.
Yeah. Was I able to successfully load my shotgun?
Oh yeah, for sure. You loaded your gun.
All right. I would like to try and shoot it again if that's
Yeah,
not still on the table.
Kick some ass.
Let's hope I do. If I use the button next to kick some ass, that incorporates my tough like bonus, right?
Yeah, that's how you roll. Yeah.
Get it.
Do I still get an experience if I rolled the 4 and then use luck to make it not a 4?
No, because you use
Okay.
luck, so you don't get the
Yeah,
experience. Yeah.
that makes sense to me. Okay, got it. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Yas.
What
We
happened?
need this.
So you take aim, and are you firing? You're firing both barrels. You're going all out, right?
Yep, I loaded both barrels. So it's 3 harm if I hit it.
Yeah. So you hit. So you unload your shotgun. Fire shoots out the barrel. The pellets nail this thing in the chest and head. You see a crack in one of its skulls appear, and it lets out a horrific shriek, and then it turns and it runs into the woods. And I'm gonna see if it gets away. It gets away. You guys, it takes off with a speed you weren't prepared for, and this thing is gone. It shoots into the woods, and
It was
you
like
hear it
panic
knocking
speed.
down small trees again, and you hear like the stomping because it's not like running. It's not like moving like dexterously like it was before. Like this thing is just, it's gone. It's bolting.
Right. A cat with a zoom.
Yeah.
Monster is fast, underlined.
Oh my god, that's so mean.
Do we go
Oh,
in?
that was something else.
Are you okay, Sarah?
My phone's fucking dead.
It
Someone should have
tasted
charged
funny.
it.
Tasted funny?
Oh, so, Severo, when you bit it, it was cold. It was a very cold creature.
Okay. It left
I
a
guess-
chilling aftertaste in my mouth, for sure.
Monster tastes cold.
I want to see a collection of all the notes after this.
Yes, that's what
You
I
will.
definitely
Don't
need that
worry.
in my life.
I'm writing them down.
Are we gonna give chase, or are we gonna like fucking go back and like regroup? It's injured, but it's like fucking feral at the moment.
This
The
Um,
hunt is
we need
weird.
we need more information. It's got to have a weakness. All these
Fight it.
monsters have weaknesses, man.
I got a lore library back at home.
Yeah,
You can check
right.
it out.
do we want to split up? Because some of us are good to go, right?
Are you Zen?
Your phone is
Not
dead.
me. Not me. I'm not good to go.
I don't think we should chase this thing. I think we should.
Okay.
Well,
I-
let's go.
I-
Let's go.
Sorry,
Go
I'm
ahead.
so sorry. We have the well-dressed one, the cool one, the nerdy one, the stoner, and a dog. We're literally we're Mystery Inc. What is happening?
So wait, Grim and I are Shaggy.
Shaggy and Scooby.
That's amazing.
What the
I'm
fuck?
Fred.
Scooby is a lot more
Yeah.
bloodlust.
Yeah, because we have the nerd, the cool one, the well-dressed one, the dog, and the stoner. Like, what the fuck is happening?
I thought that was this whole
Yep.
thing to begin with. I was just like, that's
Yeah, it is.
And you drive
Wow.
around in a van.
That's fucking
I'm gonna
hilarious.
need more descriptions from everybody because I definitely have to draw that.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Anyway, you guys want to head back to the van and hopefully we at least we know where the starting point and we can easily track this thing because it's fucking took off one way with breaking trees all over the direction. Yeah.
Yeah.
so
Tried
keeper
since
because like wanting for the hunt and everything, and I've been in my monstrous form for a little bit now. I actually want to roll a cool to make sure I can calm down enough to
Mm.
go back
Yes,
with them
please. Yeah.
before.
Let me know if you need to go like kill a deer and eat it or something. Yeah. So you're starting to feel the hunger, but you managed to calm yourself down. But you're
Okay.
you're cutting it close.
Okay. All right. I turn
That's
back into
cool.
my human form and
Pep, you still taking notes?
go with them.
Pep froze.
Pep.
We're
Okay.
muted.
What's up?
Pep's asleep.
No, no. Am I driving us back? Is that the question?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me?
I'll drive you guys back to the house. Yeah, sorry, I was.
Thank you for not
distracted.
making us walk.
No, I would never make you guys walk. Except for I just did a little bit. But hey, we bonded into the monster, so it's all good.
He
Yeah,
folds
that
up his
was
walking
great.
stick.
Yep, fold up my walking stick. I make sure to practice range safety, unload my shotgun if I have reloaded it again.
Mine's empty.
Zen.
I'm just glad I landed a shot, guys. My head hurts a little.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah, you're as clumsy as ever. It seems like.
Let's get you home, Cat.
Whoa.
Yeah, we gotta
Cat,
charge your
that's a big knot. You okay?
Okay. You good, Joe? That was such a cool move. Freaking choking them out with your freaking chain wallet.
Oh
So
my God.
fucking cool.
That went kind of hard. That was crazy.
That was fucking amazing. You didn't even have to use the luck for that.
But
I
I
mean,
got
not
the
to
wind
piss you
knocked
off.
out of me. I can't even smoke a celebratory J.
Yeah, it did land pretty hard. Alright, so I have an infirmary. Can I make it so that everyone can recover?
Not.
Other than Disevero?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't come inside.
But you didn't take any harm, right? Unless I missed it.
No, I
Yeah, who took harm?
I did.
Joe. I know Joe did too.
Myself.
Yeah.
And cat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Joe
you-
and Cat. Okay.
You have room for up to like 2 people to take a breather. and,
Okay,
like, do
so
I'm like
Go?
one away from dying. Not dying, but like in the dying
Oh.
range.
Oh no.
Well, I don't know. I took 2 harm.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I'm,
that's
like,
fine. I believe Joe and Zangus, right? Did Zangus take harm?
No.
I'm sorry.
I just.
Okay, so it's,
Oh, wait,
it's
did I
just me
take-
and Joe.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
My gun just didn't work.
And I bumped into you.
It flinged me off, and I was just like, oh, that was fun. Let's go again.
I grabbed some spam from my closet and like throw it out to
Ooh,
Disevero.
spam.
They can have some more ham.
Wow.
Joe was like, "Can I have some?"
Here you
Do
go,
you eat the
Joe.
whole
You can have
can?
this too.
Sick meal for everyone.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
like, do you eat the metal too? Do like just one bite?
you put it in like a little doggy bowl?
Oh.
No!
Oh.
No.
We throw it out there. It's just like the can. It's like,
Disevero want a Disevero snack?
Oh my god. I charged
Could
my
be a
phone.
Severo dish.
Yeah.
That was pretty sick.
I forget that do you need a charger?
Yeah, I need to charge my phone.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
So who's going in the infirmary?
Just Joe and Cat, I thought.
Cat.
Joe and
Yeah.
Cat? Okay. So that's gonna take like, the night for you guys to like deal with your wounds and recover and stuff.
Okay.
We can hit the books and shit while that's happening, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Joe can like whip out his laptop.
Yeah, I'm on the forum. You know it.
I
On
can
the
hit the
floor.
books and roll for investigating.
Just a friendly
mystery.
reminder, I don't know or hear any of this shit that's going on.
No, you can sleep in the van.
Hey, what if we have you on
dog ears?
speakerphone? Like, what if we
Do
just
you
call
like dog
you?
hearing?
I could transform I probably could transform my ears to a jackal, yeah.
You're just listening from
now
outside.
and
I know, I'm just-
No. We can go out. Like, anyway. I can roll for my lore library, right?
Okay.
Joe's gonna roll a J2 that has sage in it, and like go outside next to Severo and like
Chill.
be like, "Sup?"
Oh,
Celebratory joint for
Joe.
fucking being super cool. All right. How do I just roll sharp for it? Or do
You
I
can.
roll
So you
the
don't have to.
library?
You don't have to. So you get +1 forward to investigate a mystery when you're hitting the library.
Okay.
So you just get +1 to investigate the mystery roll. But like, what kind of books are you looking for?
I guess like undead in the local lore. From the look of it, right?
I'm going into the woods to take a piss.
Okay.
So you're looking for undead or local lore, or just undead in local lore
Undead in local.
Oh,
lore?
In.
Okay.
In.
Liv,
I said
real
in.
quick.
Okay, sorry. Yes, Pep?
since I rolled the 13 earlier, I got an advanced kick some ass, and I did not pick an enhanced effect. Could I just give everyone +1 forward going forward?
Yeah.
All right. The next
That's my
time you have
bad,
to
I
roll
didn't
for
catch
that. No, it's okay. I didn't either. So, yeah, next time you guys have to roll for that, you get +1 forward.
roll for what? Kick some ass.
I think does forward apply to any roll, Swiv?
I think so. Yeah, it should.
Yeah. So you guys get +1 forward on your next roll whenever.
Okay.
I have a lot
Yeah,
of margarita.
Okay, so you're hitting books for local like legends and stuff about the undead.
Yeah. So let me know when you.
You can roll now.
Oh, it automatically adds in the. Ooh.
Okay, so so let's see. You can't. You can ask me the questions. So there's a list of the questions.
Okay.
For investigate a mystery.
Where is that?
Let's see.
Sorry.
So there's.
I'm in the chat.
Oh, they're in the chat.
Okay. I posted.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I couldn't find them. Thank you.
Mhm.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right. I pulled.
Oh, okay. So there's, yeah, you got it.
What sort of creature is it?
So you're looking
Fucking
through. You're looking specifically for things of the undead. Nothing really shows up for undead things, but you do stumble across a couple legends. And
Okay.
so you're reading, and you know, out on the East Coast in the Iroquois lands, there's the legend of the Wendigo, which is a creature with, it's you have to kill it by destroying its heart, but its heart is encased in ice. However, you see a legend of the West Coast, of the Athabascan-speaking people, of the Wechuge, which is a similar creature, but it's not born of cannibalism, it's born of a curse from committing a taboo against your spirit animal. So you see, with that creature, there's ice in its belly that you have to melt.
So, how?
So we
So is that like how I kill it,
That's how you.
or
That's
do
how
I
you would
only
kill,
get one question?
Well, I answered the how do you kill it. So if it's a
Okay.
Wendigo, you would need to melt the ice around its heart and destroy its heart. If it's a Wechuge,
Okay.
you'd have to melt the ice in its belly.
Okay.
So set,
Guys!
set the whole
think-
thing on fire.
If you want to like research deeper into any particular one of these, I'll give you
Okay. Let's look at the one in the belly. That seems like one seems pretty straightforward. It's heart. Let's look into the sorry.
So you're gonna research the witch. So you're going through your books. Joe's going through the forums. Everyone's doing their research.
Mhm.
There's a lot of information online about the Wendigo. However, you don't find much about the Wechuge.
Okay.
So you're reading and you see that it's an old Dennys legend.
Dennys?
Dennys.
Dineza.
Dennys.
So
Yeah, Dennys legend. And it's the people that lived north of the Peace River. And you see that there's stories of the Wechuge from cursed people who commit taboos. And you see that there's stories of like medicine men getting together and using their magic songs to defeat the Wechuge, but also legends of warriors pushing them onto bonfires.
So as being said, light it on fire. Okay. Yeah. So me super excited that I figured it out because I'm a nerd. I'm like, hey guys, there's like two options we got here. And I said, let's go outside and join Joe and Decebro. Why are you on the phone?
What?
Why'd you go?
Hey guys.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna call us.
No. I said let's go outside and like join you guys so that we don't have to say it multiple times.
Oh, okay. I heard call us. I was like, oh, no.
Nah. So we have a Wendigo or a Wechugo. Did I say that right?
I
Wechuge.
knew it.
Wechuge. Wendigo or Wechuge, and like, with the Wendigo, it's pretty straightforward. We have to like melt its heart, the ice around its heart, and kill it from there. Like the Wechuge, we gotta like melt its stomach and basically set it on fire. And some
Well,
ancient.
that could explain the chill in the bones
Where did you bite it?
on his foot or on his leg. I don't know, where did I bite it the first time? I was aiming for its neck the first time. But I never.
The first time you got it on the arm, the second time you got it on the leg.
Okay, so that's not helpful. Cool. So, Zen, do you have fire magic?
I only have lightning magic,
It's
but
kind of fire.
I could ignite some gas with it, maybe. Do we have gas?
Well, I think we can make a pretty big fire. I love a bonfire.
I bet you did, Joe. I bet you did. I mean,
I've
there's
got a
plenty of brush
lighter,
around.
there's gonna
Do we
be
have to bring
logs.
gas to ignite it?
Nah,
Plenty, like
mean,
a bunch of broken.
maybe.
Yeah.
I guess it couldn't hurt, but then we could start a bigger fire than we're meaning to. But
I mean, if we have some type of gas, I mean, I could theoretically leap over it and toss it on it, and Zang can hit it with lightning,
Mm.
catch it on fire.
you're so
Perhaps taking
freaking
notes.
smart.
Can you pick this thing up and throw it?
Or we can read it.
It's 7 feet tall.
I'm
Yeah.
We need to
6.
douse it. We need to
You're
douse it.
6.
Yeah.
You're just gonna use your legs.
Yeah. I mean,
It's gonna be
I-
thrashing around. Do we really want to?
We just need to throw a Molotov cocktail on it, people. Have you ever seen the protests? I mean, come on.
Joe, Joe got a point. We could Molotov it.
Okay.
Ivan from gas in the van. I feel like we could just stop at a gas station.
I mean, we'll just go to the gas station. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the come and go. Yeah.
Come and go, yeah. Shit. No, I think maybe trapping it instead of depending on, like, you being able to get a hold of it, since it's in, like, such a feral state right now. We did quite a bit of really cool damage.
I don't know if
Pep, what do you think?
necessarily we did damage to it, because it didn't seem to want to... It didn't hesitate to run away.
It wasn't
Well,
bloody
yeah, I mean,
at
like-
all.
Yeah, but it didn't run away. Yeah, it was only after we damaged it, it ran away. It wasn't like, I'm perfectly fine, time to leave.
Bro, I did 5 farm. And I'm just joking.
Excellent.
I did 3
Yeah, we heard it.
and hurt myself.
I feel like we heard it pretty hard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it was clearly feral running away. Like, there was no way we were gonna catch it. Cause your phone, how fast does it take your stuff to charge?
It's a fast
full
charger. It's
battery.
at 100%.
Okay, I was like, I don't know.
Fast chargers existed at this point.
Nice. Yeah, it's already charged.
So between the time of like when you got back, and then also the time in the infirmary and the time spent doing research, it's coming up to like almost like 10 p.m. now. It's
Okay.
been a day. You guys have had quite the day.
Okay.
You guys want to hit it in the morning? I got plenty of room, except for like just several. I'm sorry, but I can set you up like a tent or something, or maybe Pep will let you use the van.
Oh yeah, I'm sleeping in the van. Anyone can sleep in the van. It's big.
Oh
And
my
it
God.
dogpile it. But
Hey, Zen, where are you sleeping tonight?
I just think
Girl,
Joe and
so
just go to
cool.
bed.
Damn,
that is a very Zen thing to do.
striking out again.
Is
Classic
Joe washed? Classic Joe. Oh my god.
Flat! Flat!
Oh my God.
Jesus! Jesus!
Oh fuck. Whew.
Hey,
Who else
hey,
but
hey,
Joe?
if anyone wants to use the showers, Joe, you guys are want to listen to it.
Huh?
I'm sure Diaz could just probably smell you from 3 miles away.
Aw.
Yeah. So I'm
I
sure
can smell
the-
him from across.
It's a
the
free
hall.
shower, Joe. You can't pass it up. It cleanses the
I
spirit,
mean-
right?
Hmm.
Are you sure Joe isn't
guess-
worried about reapplying their nipple foil?
Hey, I have everything. I have like the stick-on foil.
One did fall off.
The one that like you just press and seal. I can press and seal foil.
I
Oh my
love
God.
that. Thanks, Cat.
No problem. I got you.
So we'll head off to the showers and clean up.
Oh
But,
no.
It smells like awfully aromatic when he's in the shower. So
You can't turn on the fan, Joe? Jesus. Get a hot
Oh my
box
God.
while in the shower.
Wow.
Anyway, yeah, I guess Zen's already gone to bed. They got tired of Joe shit. And Pep, you can make yourself at home here or in the van. I'm gonna go pass out because I hurt myself. I got
Yeah,
very
right.
Pep is gonna sleep in the van because the van is armored and it's actually more secure than the house.
Well, the
Excuse
house is
me?
warded.
Excuse me, I have a warded fucking haven.
Oh, that's
I
true.
worked
really
I
hard
forgot
on.
the warden. Pep still sleeps in the
No.
van.
No. I mean, like sleep in your van, but don't knock my haven down.
I'm sorry, my
Alright.
bad. I
Well,
apologize.
actually,
Oh, okay, nerd.
One! It's the first one!
She did it!
Yeah!
Actually.
Well, I tried doing it earlier, but I didn't read the rules to my stuff, so.
Oh.
Okay.
The name of it is very deceptive.
It is deceptive, yeah.
But it's
What
cool.
name?
The like, I've seen this before. And
Yeah.
then you just like, it's more like initiative than it is like knowledge.
Hey,
Yeah.
look.
Yeah.
Look. It says
It's
what
not-
it does in clear print.
Understand?
It's the game's fault. Why name
Terms
a
and
skill
conditions.
that?
Terms and conditions. You always read the terms and conditions.
I'm gonna go sit on top of the van and meditate.
Ooh.
Try to keep
Alright.
myself from
That time.
feeding
Okay.
on these souls.
Are you
while
drinking
they're
Diet
looking
Cokes with?
appetizing.
Yeah.
I know, right? They're so cute.
I don't have any Coke Zero.
Hey
Um,
Pop, if you have any channel points, you can enter some giveaways if you're interested in merch giveaways. There's 2 T-shirts up for grabs and also a sticker, and you get to
Pop.
pick and choose which ones you want.
Severo,
You gonna
since
say
you're
best girl?
taking the time to meditate, I'm gonna say that like the bit of hunger that was kind of like eating at you in your head, since you actually took the time to meditate, it's gonna dissipate. So you're
Okay.
gonna be feeling okay.
Yes,
Thank you
and you
for
can enter 3 times each if
Smart.
you're more interested in one than the other, or so on and so forth. Yeah, we're gonna be running those after the session.
Hi, Pop.
What's going on, Pop?
Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop.
Pop, pop.
Pop, pop.
Yeah,
It's like
there you go.
magnitude. From
Yeah, you got it.
Community. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys,
Oh, of
I
course, Swift
really
got
miss
it.
magnitude.
You all saw the Plat stream. You know I love Community.
Yeah. I think we all
I
love
w-
community.
I was
don't know
actually
if I
really-
was too.
Really floored that Platt. I know I'm relatively new, but I can't picture Platt watching community. I don't know what it is, but like they have
I
that
can-
scholarly vibe, you know.
Yeah, I imagine
Awesome.
Plat like sitting down and like watching like Planet Earth narrated by David
Hey,
Attenborough.
King, thank you. Fudge the
I imagine
fee.
that Platt would mute David Attenborough to do his
Narrated
own
himself.
commentary.
Yeah, he would just
Yeah.
do it all himself.
Like I can show this guy a thing or two.
Oh my God.
Three-toed sleuth.
Excuse me.
Amazing.
Thank you.
You're so old.
I mean, I also watched it as it aired. That's
Actually,
same
I
boat.
did it because
I didn't.
Swift was like, "Hey, you should check out the show," and I was like,
Mm.
"Whatever." And it took like 3 to 4 months before I finally watched it, and then it was something that my husband. No, don't even. Hold on. There's more to this, but like, I finally watched it, and my husband actually enjoyed it too, and I was like, "Fuck yes," because our humors don't always mesh. They like that stupid like Super Troopers humor, and I like clever humor. But
Mhm, mhm.
it finally worked. It finally worked. We found a middle ground. It was great.
I also watched
That's
it when
it.
it aired. Just putting that
Wow.
out there. You're not that old, guys.
You
Relax.
are allowed to
I
watch
was
it.
gonna say, I also watched it, and I'm younger, but not.
I mean,
as young
I
as-
said it specifically because Platt and I are the same age.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about.
How old are
Community.
y'all? If
Yeah.
I can ask.
It's a TV show. Yeah. We're 34.
Oh, so we're okay. I just didn't.
Now
know
we're
it
all the
existed.
same age.
Except
Oh,
for me.
except for
You guys are younger than you are making it out to be.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys are still,
That's
like,
why it
doing
was
shit.
funny, Dino.
I need to make a sandwich. I'll be right back.
Wait, how
Okay.
old is Dino? How old are you?
Dino just turned
30.
30.
They just turned 30.
Yeah,
You're 30?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You were there
You're
for
like,
their
okay.
birthday stream.
Oh yeah, I was.
30
Dino's-
hour 30.
So Dino's like right in the middle then
Yeah.
Mhm.
of all of us.
Like,
I'm the baby.
Big
here.
Stingram, you're
and
like
I'm the
32,
keeper.
right?
Not
30.
a keeper.
Wait, Grim's younger than you? I thought Grim was your
Yeah.
age. Oh.
No.
Oh, he baby.
No, Swift baby.
Yeah, Swim baby is.
Me.
With real baby.
Swiv the keeper.
You're in charge of all these 30-year-olds. Yes.
God.
They're gonna make you
Swivel
take
tail.
harm.
God.
Everyone gets 12 harm.
Yeah,
No!
I don't have that much heart.
Okay. I have 2
Yeah.
armor, so I ignore 2 of that.
I embrace death.
Zen, please.
I slowly walk them to the.
As you sleep, an asteroid hits the house.
Glad I was at the van.
What a way to go! That sounds so nice.
Right, everything ablaze.
Let me know when we're
Okay.
all good. Actually, it's up to you guys when you want to continue. You're kind of running the show.
Pink said that they needed to make a sound.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Everyone take like a piss break or whatever.
Tinkle time.
Extingram, are you okay? Because I know you're supposed to work today.
Okay.
We'll go with that.
Okay. I'm gonna get more earrings, so I'm putting more in.
I love the use of props. I'm so glad.
Yeah. They were like freaking out last night, and I was like, no, bro. Like, I feel
I mean,
I had
I
to catch up to
Look
y'all.
at like 2 a.m. and was like, "Here's my stuff. Here's more." stuff.
No. You were way more prepared than us, to be honest. So good job.
How's everyone feeling so far about the mystery?
So much fun.
Annoyed
feel
that
like
I
we-
wasted my question.
Ask better
Again.
questions.
Again, what's the danger? There's a monster running at you. The danger,
I'll get good next time, you guys.
the danger is bodily harm. I think out of everyone so far, you have the most successful rolls.
Yeah.
thus far.
I really,
Except for that 4 I rolled.
I'm just gonna say, Swift, good job, like making me like knock myself in the head. I just feel like everything's gone according to character. It's been great.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah.
I was trying to think of
I
how to
am-
give Bastet a downside to a bad roll, and I was like, phone battery.
Oh,
Easy.
that's easy.
Yeah, that was. I was not
I know
seeing
not
that
having
coming.
reception.
Yeah. Because
you
so
doing,
when I don't have my phone, I have to roll tough to kick some ass, and I'm like -1. in tough.
Yeah.
Do you have any weapons, like actual weapons?
I have a knife. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a magical dagger Wechuge bag that doesn't do a lot of harm.
Right, whenever you guys are ready, take the reins. You're the hero
Alright.
in this story.
I wake up and you guys like wake up to smell like spam and eggs.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then you like whoever sees me first sees that I have like a couple of wraps around my finger.
Oh no.
Wait, I've
who's
already
making
burned
the
myself.
spam and eggs?
I am.
You? Okay.
This is my house.
Oh, I was gonna make you roll, but you've decided you burnt yourself, so that's fine.
Yeah. I'll be
Oh, no.
as accurate as possible. Yeah. I just have
Is
like
the
a
food
little tiny.
burnt?
No, I might be clumsy, but I
Um,
do not burn food.
One moment. The food is
Hey!
not burnt.
Okay.
The food's fine.
Noise.
14.
Be
Is
like
that our
beach.
highest roll yet?
Maybe.
Damn
I
it,
think so,
Dino.
Yeah.
Anyway. Hopefully you guys can hear everyone okay. I'll turn that up a little bit more. But yeah, I'm making breakfast for everybody.
Nice. I eat
I
it
just kind of.
and don't
Zen
talk to
eats it.
anyone.
I'm just glad you ate it instead of being like, "Hey, you got yogurt." All right. I go out and like bang on the van. Soup's on. There's a picnic table outside my space for Decevero.
Pep was about to open a can of spam. Was like, oh wait, I don't need to.
I got spam and eggs and toast.
Spam heavy lore.
I like
Hey.
spam.
Spam lore.
Look, it was like the closest thing that I could think of like I would have in my pantry.
Hmm.
I don't know. Is spam popular in Canada?
Popular?
West Coast, yeah.
Spam is so good.
I hunt wildlife in the around her
Oh damn.
place to get some
Oh,
life
well,
essence.
you know, fuck me.
We
I
get some
didn't make you breakfast
spamimals.
or nothing.
Well, it's 2 different types of feed.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the 2 stomachs. Anyway, I figured that was like the best way instead of us making a. Gretchen's gonna miss me this.
Sorry, I just sent you a
I
PM.
miss Gretchen.
I am reading it, Swiv.
Cool.
So
And
that thing
some
was
great, like-
pretty messed up.
Why haven't you had protein?
Yeah, that thing was
So
bigger than me. That's saying.
we're gonna like Molotov, or are we gonna use lightning?
Well, I think like
We're gonna be in a
plan
forest, y'all.
A, we just need to douse it, right? And if we can get it on fire, even better. But then the lightning, while it's doused, that seems sure to kill it, right?
Joe, you're totally. I'm so proud of you, Joe. Whoever says that
Jumping on
smoking
its back.
smoking is bad for you clearly hasn't met you. Yeah, we can totally just spray down the. Thank you for the alert, cat.
So as you guys are enjoying are you all like inside enjoying your dinner or your breakfast? I guess.
Breakfast.
Rather? My
Yeah,
bad.
I hit the wall on the way in.
Yeah, you kind of thump. So
Wait,
Severo's
is
the
it
only
allowed
one.
in now?
Is-
I literally said I said it on a picnic
Yeah,
table
we're
outside.
Is
We're outside
Severo?
of the thing.
Everyone's outside.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
so
picnicking for
you guys see the sheriff's truck pull up,
Oh
right?
shit.
And he kind
Hey,
of
Sheriff.
he gets out and he puts on his hat and he's like, I figured you'd be back at your house, Cat, with your Fed friend there.
Yep.
I wave.
So I've got some bad news. Seems another body's turned up.
Fuck.
Shit.
Yeah, this one seems fresh. I figured you
where-
and your compadres would want to check it out. Out on the
I
trail,
really
right in
appreciate
the
it,
park,
Sheriff.
right by the parking lot.
Parking lot.
The hiking park, the parking for the hikers, where the hikers
Oh,
park. when they go to
okay.
hike. Yeah, that's the one. I gotta head down there and deal with local papers and the one local paper.
Can
So
you- Sheriff,
See
can
you
you make
around.
sure everyone's
Huh?
clear of the area?
well, it's an active investigation right now, but I'll try to get the press out real quick for your buddy. And he kind of puts his hat back on and he gets back in his
Thanks,
truck. and he
Sheriff,
drives
for the
away.
heads up. Bye.
Wow. All that free ham really made an impression.
He has his windows down. He turns on his car, and all you hear is ba 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 ba, and he's driving down the road.
Nice song.
Well, that was interesting.
Well,
We should have chased after it. If we would have, at least somebody else would have not died.
Well, there also could be a second monster.
A second
from
one.
what I I'm going based on what I know. Would these be they're solitary mostly, right?
So in your notes, like when you did your research, you saw that Wendigos aren't necessarily solitary, but Wechuges are more rare.
Yeah. I guess that doesn't matter. Funky Town.
Well,
Are you okay? You okay, Master?
You were like, Funky Town.
I was reading chat.
I know. Just funky.
Sheriff listens to Funky Town.
Sheriff, please.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. I guess is everyone done eating? I'll clean
Oh,
up
yeah.
and we'll grab our shit.
I'm in the van
we got-
already.
Maybe we should stop
Can I
at Come and Go
drive
and get some
again?
extra gasoline. Joe,
Yeah, we might as well gas
Pat,
up at
really?
the nearest, station.
We need like
Okay.
tanks though of gasoline. Yeah.
yeah. I got them.
Yeah, I'm sure someone's got a jerry can lying around, like at the house.
I got a
you know?
couple
But you
of
just
jerry
have
cans.
gas. Oh, okay. I thought you were just like
No.
storing
I
gas
got can't.
at your
Yeah,
house. Okay.
no.
Okay.
That's illegal. You can't do that.
Yeah, Cat has like 6 jerry cans full of gas right next to all her propane tanks.
Yeah, exactly. So safe.
On the shelf
I'm
under
like-
the fireworks.
So smart. Hey, Liz, are we gonna let Joe drive, Pep?
Joe, you feeling up
damage
to
your
it, or?
vehicle?
I mean, I'm not too hungover.
The
Mm,
gas station.
all right, you can drive to the gas station.
Nice.
I kicked the keys over to Joe again.
Wait, is Joe sober?
They just woke up, so I don't know.
He's always a little high.
All right, roll me an act under pressure. Give me a cool roll for the driving again. Teacher went right past the gas station, straight into the middle of town. Oh my god!
Trying.
Oh no!
Oh no!
So, there's a lot of like water runoff in this area because of all the hills. Joe, when backing out of the driveway, backed into like a bit of a mud patch, and the car's mudded.
So we have to
you're
get out of
kinda-
the bush.
Yeah, you're hitting the gas. It's just shooting mud out from behind the car.
Oh my god.
Severo, can you help us?
Sure.
Sure.
Get out.
What is this website you've linked, Pig? What is this? Oh,
The
the
website-
actual come and go. Yeah, the
Actual
real
come and go website, man. It's a fresh
Yeah.
perspective.
I get out, turn full beast, latch both my hands under the bumper and lift.
I want a tough roll.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Finally,
You don't even
good roll.
You don't even have to like lift. You like you kind of let
You
it
just
like
kick
a
it.
like you're like a disappointed sigh. You hop out the back. You put both arms under. You don't just lift. You throw at the car about a foot and a half, maybe 2 feet forward, and it kind of bounces, and then it's like back on the road.
And now it works even better.
Do we kick Joe out of the driver's seat, or we just kick...
Yeah. Pep is like, why don't you give me the keys? I think I got it from here.
Fine.
Joe, you can smoke in the back if you want.
That's true.
Nice.
Roll down a window, that's all I ask.
I don't think DUI laws are a thing yet, so
Are there windows back here?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what color is the stop and go or the come and go?
Red.
I have no.
it's the little red dot in between like where the sheriff's office is and the road to town.
Oh, look at us go. Going to the red dot.
Ejaculate.
Yeah, so who's
She never-
gonna go pump and who's gonna go pay?
That's always the question, isn't it?
I'll go. Oh wait, Pep needs to go pay. I'll pump.
Yeah.
Hey, Pep, don't forget to ask the locals about any possible legends.
We
There's
know what
gotta
legend
be
it is, Joe.
rumors.
I'm sure.
We have 2 options. We don't know which one it is. Someone might have pertinent information, man.
That's a surprisingly sober thought, Joe.
Look, it's all
Thanks, Joe.
connected, man.
That's true. All right, so when I go to pay, I is the gas station like is there more than one person there? Is it just the attendant?
It's just the one attended. So
Oh, good.
I'm hoping
Also,
gas-
pertinent question: is this the time in Canada when gas stations are self-serve, or does there like somebody who pumps your gas for you?
it's self-serve.
Okay.
I'm filling up the extra cans.
Yep. Go for it. So I'm gonna talk to the attendant, like, "Hey, man, I'm here to pay, but I'm new to the area, and I got some questions if you don't mind me asking."
Oh yeah, dude. Like we got like you see like his name tag. He's got a little come and go shirt. His the uniform's like it's like a red shirt, but it's covered in like white spots everywhere.
Yeah, I'm
His
familiar.
name tag says Gabriel. He's like, oh yeah, dude. What are you looking for? Like food? We got like a Denny's.
No, I'm just wondering about like local legends and cool like touristy shit like that.
Dude, well, you got a lot of hiking trails.
Do you have any anything like a local like myth thing, kind of like I don't know, like these? I'm gonna rattle off a bunch of like things that I know are real, like the skunk ape or like the hodag or the walking pants of Fresno, anything like that.
Whoa, dude, are you one of those like Bigfoot people?
Well, I wouldn't. I'm more of a Bigfoot.
And
Like,
he
fan, I
kind
would
of,
say.
as you're like stammering over your words, he kind of looks down at your feet. He's like, "Yeah, dude, those are some stompers."
I feel like Joe
Thanks,
should be in
Chief.
there right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, what kind of stuff you looking for?
Just like the local cryptid scene, man. You seem to be hip to it.
Oh yeah, dude. Me and my buddies be like hang out at the library. Be like, we got a little crazy. It's just like fun, like creepy, like a lot of ghost stories around here. Like creepy stuff going on in the woods, stuff like that.
Oh,
You know,
like what? Like what kind of creepy stuff?
just like stomping, bumps in the night, creaks and cracks. Some stepping on twigs while you're walking through the woods.
So have you
So-
ever seen any of these things, or?
Myself, no, but my buddy, Eric, man, Eric swears he saw like a Bigfoot or something in the woods. He saw something big stomping around in there.
So Pep takes out his like pen and napkins and starts writing it down, like, Eric.
Can you roll
Man.
me a charm really quick?
Sure, yeah, I can roll you a charm.
You're not like particularly charming. I just like charming him right now. I just want to see something.
Excuse me.
Where's the thingy? Oh no, did I lose the
Awesome!
thingy? Hold on. There it is.
Oh no.
Or
Oh no.
Oh
no.
no.
oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna say because you almost just like got him in a rambling mood, but like not quite. He's like,
Okay.
yeah, like like Eric's always like hanging out in the woods to the north. We see like we're pretty sure there's like a river monster down by the Peace River.
Mhm.
Like that thing's like it's like a Nessie or something going on in there.
So what happens near the river?
I mean, like we typically stay on our side of the river because the bridge is kind of far off. It's the same deal, like we're walking through the woods up by the bank and we'll hear something in the trees behind us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll just we'll get together, get a couple brews, have a little bonfire. It's a great time.
Oh, do you always have a bonfire when you go out there?
It's chilly by the water, man.
Interesting. I mean, does he bat an eye at me taking notes on napkins at all?
No, he's kind of just like chilling, Actually, hey, what are you doing there? We got like notebooks. You want like a notebook or something?
Nah, man, I'm on a budget.
All right.
Now,
Just buying ham for people.
no, I gotta buy like $1 bazillion in gas now too.
Well, how much did gas cost in the 80s?
Like $1.
Yeah, like
I don't think it was
99
even
cents.
$1.
In
Well, I mean, it's
Canada,
Canadian dollars.
it's in Canada it is
Oh, thank you.
in the 80s 86 cents a liter or a gallon.
Wow.
Which is
Awesome.
4
Oh, I was
liters.
like a liter. Oh no. That's so expensive.
Awesome!
All right, so it's not too expensive, I guess.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my gosh, the dog bone.
All right. So so yeah, I'm like, no, I'm on a budget. Plus, I just got these. It's no big deal. Noises in the woods. Where is your friend Eric? Can I talk to
Instead, I
him?
need you to quit moving around.
Eric, man, he's probably He's usually just like chilling around like like our school. You know, he and the buds, they kind of get together, like the skateboard in the parking lot.
Of the high school?
Yeah, it's crazy.
You're drinking
Kind of
underage in the woods.
Huh? Wait, are you a
Nothing.
cop?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just
Cool.
getting
cool,
all my
cool.
facts straight.
Are you gonna tell the sheriff?
Fuck no.
Oh, thank God, dude. You're like chill for real, man. And he kind of like reaches over the counter and he like picks up a candy bar and he puts it on the counter. He's like, "You can take this, dude."
Sweet, a
Oh,
zero
for a
bar.
candy bar.
Nice.
For being so chill.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
So I paid by the pittance gas costs apparently.
I'm sure it's like a company. Gas is like business expense, right? You can write that off.
Yeah, I still got to charge it though. I mean,
Yeah, on the company
Uh,
card.
yeah. Take out the company plastic. It just says it's all black with the magnetic stripe and just the word wink and then in quotes.
Yeah, you give it to him. He looks like wank. Oh, wink, and then he swipes.
Wang.
Yeah, man. The black
Right,
card.
approved. Here you
That's
go,
where I
man.
got the comment go. I wonder if those white spots are like part of the
Yes.
uniform or
Yes.
self-made.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Who knows? Who knows?
Well, thanks,
Who's to
man.
say?
You've been super helpful, Gabriel. I'd say I like look at his name tag, Gabriel. Got it.
Yeah, dude. Hey, you have a good one, all right?
Yeah, of course.
Is that your van out there?
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
That shit goes crazy, dude. Nice.
Yeah, man. You could say it was almost like destiny that I got this van.
Yeah, I'd kill for a ride like that.
Ah, don't do that.
Don't kill.
Just go to any used
Excuse me,
car lot,
sorry.
man. You'll find one of these. You'll find a baby like this probably.
All right.
hmm
Okay, we're all
Okay,
set. Piles and cans in the back.
So I'm like, guys, I just heard about a local who might be able to help us.
Who?
This guy Eric, he's at the skate park at the high school. Apparently he's seen something in the woods before, so we want to chat with him before we proceed.
The thing that we saw already?
Well, yeah, but he might know more than we do. Because isn't it
Alright.
weird that none of the people who've been killed around here have been locals? It's all been out-of-towner loggers or hikers.
I mean, it's whoever's out in the woods, right?
It seems like it's only out-of-towners get killed.
Huh. It is a little weird.
Yeah.
What color is the high?
It is the green one.
It's up the road from the Dennys.
Yeah.
Are we forgetting about the live crime scene?
Oh
shit.
yeah, we need to crime
Oh,
scene.
that's right. There's a new.
Yeah. Like,
Sorry, I just wanted to bring that up. There's a
Thank you,
doggy.
Keeper. Go.
Yep, it's Jakey. He's not gonna let me hold him for too long like this because he's gonna
Hi,
get pissed.
Jakey.
no.
What are you talking about? He looks so comfy.
Yeah.
No, he's always
doesn't look
nervous all
perturbed
the
at all.
time.
Oh, baby.
He's a baby.
Oh,
He
he's
is a
getting mad.
baby.
Okay. Yes,
Um,
I know. Come on, buddy.
Hi, baby.
Bye, baby.
All right, so let's
Okay.
drive to the active crime scene.
So we're going back to the woods.
Tips tinfoil through the window to the.
Oh, no.
Do you like this Gabriel reveal like he has his own like tinfoil piece of clothing on?
Yeah, Gabriel lifts up like his come and go hat and his tinfoil under it, and he kind of gives you like a little salute.
Gabriel also on the forums, I see.
Oh, my God. Oh, that's so good.
So you guys,
Oh.
you start pulling up to the parking lot. You see, it's like
I
kind of
just wanna
sectioned
say,
off with like
Minnow,
tape.
you made
And like the deputies
so
there, like
goddamn
talking
much.
to
so
um,
much.
like some people, and then
Just saying.
the sheriff's there. And he's like standing next to the deputy, like trying to get the press to leave. There's just like a crowd of people. Some of them you saw from like the Dennys. A lot of them look like loggers. So as you guys like walk out, you get out of the van and you start walking up. One of the guys from the table that you spoke to of loggers, he comes up to Joe specifically, and he goes, "It's your fault, man. You got it. You got in his head. You got him all excited, and it's your fault he's dead."
Calm down, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get in his head.
Michael, man, Michael, he took a gun and he went into the woods, and the animal, it got him, man. He's dead, and it's your fault.
Shit. Oh,
And like
that's
the
messed
deputy kind of comes up and takes the guy away. He's like, "You need to calm down. Like you need to relax. It's okay." And the
No,
guy's
you
just
gotta-
like, "No, it's his fault. It's his fault." And he's pointing at Joe and being carried away.
Joe, you got to say it in their tongue. Say sorry.
Sorry, man.
And he's like
Whatever.
all upset. He's crying.
Joe feels
no.
really, really bad, and he's like,
So- So
fuck, he's gonna get on his computer.
So the sheriff like sees you guys like, "Oh, there you are. It's right over here." And he kind of like gestures you guys over, lets you under the tape, and there's a body on the ground with like a sheet over it, and he lifts the sheet, and it's Michael Green,
Oh no!
torn to shreds as well.
I
Sheriff's like, "Yep, another logger. It's actually the previous Vic's brother. Came up together from Edmonton." Yeah.
Dad, you didn't mention that.
He had a gun on him. I don't know if this was a hunting incident or something.
Pep leans over to Joe. He 100% mentioned that.
That it was his brother.
Sister.
Oh,
Sister. Yeah, sister,
Oh,
because
really?
it's
Yeah,
Kara.
Sarah. Yeah, Sarah Green and Michael Green.
Sarah.
Yeah.
I thought it was-
My notes say Sarah, but they could be wrong.
No, it was Sarah.
Yes.
No. I just
It is
misheard.
so brutal.
If they probably would have came out their sibling.
Yeah, it seems to be like another animal attack, but they've never come this far out onto the trail. They usually stick to the woods.
It wasn't an animal.
It's okay.
What are you
Joe.
talking about?
Look, man, there's something
Sheriff,
out-
is there any? Joe, Sheriff, do you mind if we mind if we just like take our own little look around? You need distraction.
Joe's
of
so
the,
upset he's talking directly to the sheriff.
So the sheriff kind of points at Pep. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm sure your wildlife buddy can make some sense of this. I'll start getting people out of the way."
Thank you, Sheriff.
Thanks,
And
Sheriff.
as he's walking away, he gives like a passing comment. He's like, "I don't know what could have agitated an animal this way to come out this far out of the woods." And he kind of walks off.
It wasn't an animal.
So he's like ushering the crowd away. And the guy from
And-
Dennys is still
and
like
Pepper
screaming
Joe.
about Joe. He's just screaming, "It's his fault, it's his fault," and he's being like ushered away and he's crying.
Joe's gonna skulk off.
So would it say that they're out of line of sight now?
Yeah, he's got them like around the bend.
I will bring the soul out again. And go full beast, or monster, or Anubis, and touch my hand to the body and attempt to bring out its soul.
So
you're
it's
using your whisper voice again, Grim.
Oh,
So you
sorry.
know. It's okay.
There you go. Better.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the same deal as when you listen to Sarah. It's just shrieking, but instead of like fear, this time like this soul is angry.
Yeah, because. Yeah,
That's
okay.
it. What,
Like he's screaming in rage. He's just screaming like, "I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!" And he's like angry.
what did you know? Tell me
It's
so I
real!
can...
The monster is real!
Yes, it is. But why did it come after you?
It killed my sister! I was gonna kill it!
with what magic did you expect to handle this with?
And he
Just
like,
be chilling it out.
there's like a gun next to the body. He's like, I took my gun. I came out here. I was gonna kill that thing, but it wouldn't die.
We got it. Got it.
That's fine. We will take care of the beast.
And
Your
he's still-
time has come.
So as you send him away, and he like fizzles out, you can still hear the echoes of his anger.
Well, that all won't pass on well. So yeah, confirmation. It was the beast itself.
It's like X just took
Right.
like a customer service call from an angry client. It's like, yikes! Wow, that guy's gone.
Yeah. Sucks to be Dennys, bro.
It looks.
He's
It
got a
looks like
Karen call.
he
Right.
tried to take care of it, but it just took him over. You're gonna kill him. I'll walk your soul next thing. Don't worry. But it didn't. He didn't seem to give me any information on why it's attacking him specifically. So, other than he probably provoked it, and it came after him versus another target.
Yeah. So you guys like looking around, you see like his gun's on the floor, and you see some like casings. So he was firing his gun, like he was
Yeah.
probably shooting it.
All right, I'm gonna.
You think it may
Pep
be
is gonna
fed
take-
to like heal itself? Wait.
Possible. But if that
Pep-
was the case, it only fed on one soul, one body. That would be kind of a small amount to heal as much as we did to it.
Pep, I'm sorry.
Pep is gonna lean down to look at like what kind of gun it was. Was it like a large caliber gun or like a kind of like a 9mm or something? See,
It
like,
was just like a little 9mm.
okay, so
okay.
like nothing.
It's like his dad's 1911.
Okay.
I feel terrible.
Don't feel bad, Joe. That guy was gonna come out. That guy was amped up. It was gonna, he was gonna do what he was gonna do.
We gotta kill him. We gotta kill this thing, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, we're gonna kill the shit out of this
It's
thing.
on my conscience, man.
We got this, Joe.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, Joe. That sign just proves that your heart is less than the feather. You'll be fine on the passing.
And we're way more prepared this time. Starts unloading the truck. Gas can for you. Gas can for you.
We're going after this thing now.
I feel
Joe-
like it's our
Joe's-
best option since it's a fresh
Yeah.
kill.
He's gonna get some empty beer bottles. Start
Oh yeah.
Molotov time!
anybody got any clothes they wanna get rid of? Or some kind of cloth?
Then?
I can't see it.
Pep goes into
Nope.
the van and pulls out like a.
I'm just saying, Joe missed the opportunity to flirt right there.
I'm good.
You sure? Do you need a minute?
Anyway, you have cloth, Pep?
Yeah, Pep goes into like the van and pulls out basically it looks like a shirt similar to the one he's already wearing, but it's all shredded and messed up and stuff. Like, yeah, we can just use this.
Nice. He starts
Here you go, Joe.
cocktail, Molotov cocktail.
Mhm.
Like, is this allowed, keeper? Like, how many can I make? Doesn't matter.
How many bottles you got? Just laying around.
I mean, let's imagine Joe.
Let's roll for it.
Okay.
Roll 2d6s, and that's how we'll see how many bottles you have laying around.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys drink in the van. Who cares?
Yeah.
So we're these Molotov cocktails together, like in front of the sheriff.
No, the sheriff's like ushering
No,
the
the
people
sheriff.
away.
Yeah, like
Okay.
we asked the sheriff to like move everybody.
Okay.
Yeah. You got 9 bottles laying around.
And how
A
many
decent amount.
strips?
What did you
Okay.
guys use to make the strips out of?
A shirt.
I'm sure you could
Yeah.
like fashion like 7 strips of fabric out of a shirt, you know.
So 7 cocktails total.
Well,
Or can we go 9?
yeah. Let's go 9. What you can do all 9?
We also got a roll for hitting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You guys are in charge of that. I don't want to fumble and throw.
Would I say that I would know it's scent now, since
Um,
I bit it
So-
twice?
this thing didn't have like a very distinct scent, but if it attacked out on the trail, like it came this far into the woods, you reason that it surely would have left a trail somewhere where it came from or where it had gone.
Okay.
You can like kind of discern from where the body is and how the gun landed, especially like Pep, because you know you're a professional. You could see that he was kind of facing like northwestern, like into the woods, just like into the trees.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so I break out my walking stick. I'm like, all right, guys, let's go.
Does anyone have like a lighter on them? Anyone here smoke? Oh no, yeah, of course. What am I saying? Joe's got a lighter.
Yeah.
Joe's saying.
I'm a fool.
And I'm always prepared, so I grabbed an extra.
Okay.
I did.
Yeah,
I
you-
did think about it. I didn't say it out loud.
Yeah. You knew
So,
the plan
we all.
you had the plan before you left. You knew what was going on.
Lighter?
Yeah.
I think this is the wrong person's stripping clothes that people wanted. I'm just...
All right, I'll take
All right,
my
the poncho's coming off.
Let's unbutton a little bit. Everybody get ready.
Yes.
Pig and I both signed up.
All right. Everybody got Molotov?
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Alright, alright. I think our best bet is
I
just
think
to
I
follow
only
the
have-
trail.
I think I only have one because I don't have any place to put it.
But yeah, I would say I would only have like a couple. One.
I'm gonna
One
say
for
like
each hand.
I don't have a backpack, so
I'll say while you guys are carrying these,
Pep
I'd say-
remembers like he has an empty sixer like cardboard thing in the van and uses that to hold them.
that's you know what? Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, like we
haven't
were
used
already
any-
drinking in the van, clearly.
Pep doesn't use any luck, so that's gonna be his luck. He's gonna like he doesn't have to use any. He's just lucky because he hasn't wasted any of his luck yet or used any of his luck. So it's just laying around. It's his lucky day.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So that's like what 6 of them good to go.
Yeah.
And I'd say you could hold like 2 in one hand, but like then whoever's holding any amount in one hand, they only have like one other hand free for weapons. So like a shotgun would be dangerous to use because of the knockback.
Yeah.
Well, not if it's
Well-
sawed off.
Pep will also retrieve his rifle from the van, also and put it and sling it on his back.
Smart,
take-
smart.
Didn't take that last time.
Okay.
Titra's
Back. um.
likely story.
Yeah. I'm just gonna actually hand Joe mine because I do have a shot off, but I don't trust myself.
Oh wait.
I can carry
no,
one
I
of
have
these.
a shotgun too. I have a shotgun too.
Oh.
Let me. Yeah, sorry. I didn't. I don't think I remembered to bring it last time. I was probably too high, but I have a shotgun.
It's all Gucci. Yeah. Well, we got 6, and that means 3 left. So one of us can hold like a 4.
Okay, what if I don't hold any? Because I feel like I use all of my
Yeah.
hands for like my magic stuff,
Yeah,
and I
you're-
feel like
you're,
I'm
you're
the
texting and shit. Yeah.
yeah the key point person to
I'll
light
hold the other
shit on
3.
fire.
I don't need my hands to attack.
Clearly. All right. So we're good to go. We're heading northwest, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry. I'm
Either
just
way,
taking a
Pep.
look.
You have to come.
Yep, Pep takes out his walking stick, sets it to north. Yeah, look, make double checks. Starts walking northwest.
So you guys are can everyone just roll me an act under pressure, just for me?
Which one is that?
That's cool.
What I thought.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Good.
Nice.
And everyone except Deetra has a +1 forward, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've used mine. All stuff. Well, no, actually, I have a +1 forward
Wait,
already from my lore library.
Oh,
I
nice.
don't know if I
Okay.
used it earlier or not.
Okay. I didn't use mine, so I'm just gonna write it down.
Dangus, Dino, Zen.
That's
Plus
for
one
me
forward.
to decide.
I'm waiting on a cool roll from Deetra.
I understand, but do I get a +1 forward still? Because I used my
Oh,
+1
yeah.
forward also for my lore.
Yeah, you got two? Then yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Well,
seeing
that
if
was
anyone's-
lucky.
Seeing, yeah, I'm just seeing if anyone's overly jumpy. So you guys are making your way. You're following the tracks. It's the same deal. Small trees knocked over, bushes stomped on, trees like scratched.
I take
Uh,
off an earring just to get ready.
Well, like that preparation. So, it's a bit of a trek. You guys have been walking for a while now. Like it's been like maybe 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes. And you guys kind of went first thing in the morning. So it's like maybe like 9, 10-ish in the morning. So it's pretty early in the day, and the wood is just like, it's very quiet right now. You just hear the occasional bird, some animals like rustling in the trees, but like nothing big. Like it's just like small things you hear. So that's why the act under, like everyone's keeping their cool, everyone's kind of composed.
Okay.
But for right now, all is kind of quiet. But then you reach a point where the tracks kind of like almost diverge. Like there's one set going like to the west, and then like another set going northeast. And it's not like they're like one contained like intersection. It's just like you can tell this thing's taken. There's multiple routes through this area, just running around.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm gonna use my third eye app to read a bad situation. Can I do that? Is this a bad situation?
Wait, pardon?
Can I use my third eye app to read a bad situation? Is this a bad situation?
It's not like a bad situation. It's just you're not really sure where to go.
Okay, never mind.
I use my Eyes of Anubis and see if I can see any life essence going any particular way.
Actually, you may want to look for an absence of life.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess
If
seeing
this
the
thing
life.
stomp through an area, like birds, other wildlife aren't going to be around. They're going to have taken off.
Ooh.
Fair enough. True point.
So as you're looking around, you see down one of the tracks there's a soul that's fading.
Want to track soul fading.
So
There's
you start
something
making-
dying that way.
So you make your way down there, and there's like a deer in the ground, and it's been ripped into. Most of it's intact, but like its entire stomach, ribs area just crushed and picked at and picked clean, and the body is still warm.
It wasn't here that long ago, based on this deer's corpse.
Okay.
And the soul still here. I'm gonna eat the soul. Oh. Just wanted to chop it.
What does that look like to the rest of us?
Just like he's like taking a stick of gum. Like I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna eat this.
Anybody wants to gum?
The real Scooby snack.
Are you guys gonna? Anyone gonna eat that? No.
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 Okay.
It's a de Severo delight.
Yeah. Tell me how you eat the soul. I'm actually curious what it looks like.
Portray it. Let's see if we can do this. I grab my hand into it and just start pulling out the soul from within it.
Yeah.
It's
And just
Mewtwo.
chomp
Oh,
it in.
it's like an apple.
So it's like Soul Eater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like having a cherry tomato.
Okay.
So as this is happening and you're all watching the most bizarre thing you've ever seen unfold,
Haven't we
You
hunted
hear-
with them before?
yeah, but you know, how often does he just chomp down a soul in front of you?
Apparently often. He was very casual about it.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna eat this.
If no one else is gonna help themselves.
You hear another shriek back from the way you came, like the monstrous shriek that you recognize.
Okay.
Oh shit! It got behind us somehow.
Joe hides.
Oh, hides. Okay. Pep goes in the direction of the thing.
You're chasing it? Okay. So you're making your way back. You're about
Following
halfway
behind.
point, and you hear it another shriek, and it's back like almost towards the parking lot.
Oh, shit.
As in,
Just the one shriek.
okay.
Okay.
So
It's like a monster shriek, not a human shriek, right?
yeah. It's like that same like "Aye!" like you were hearing like earlier in the woods.
Are you recycling like your band experience to make that noise?
It helps for sure.
Okay, great.
I follow down the sound.
Okay, I'm gonna try to use because this sounds like a bad situation. So I'm gonna try to use. I'm gonna try to use my app this time, to read a bad situation.
Okay.
And can
Oh,
I?
you get
add my
you get an
forward?
extra hold, right? Yeah, you can add your forward to the roll, unless you've already used it. I don't know if you used it already.
I haven't, so I'm gonna
Okay.
use it.
No, but
Okay, great.
Okay, and you get a free question, right? Because of your thing, you get a hold.
Yeah, I get a
Okay.
hold.
So you get 2 of the bad situation questions.
Okay. I'm gonna ask, are there any dangers we haven't noticed? So I'm like looking around trying to see if there's anything else that we haven't noticed.
Yeah. So there's on your app it shows you that like you looking around. There's nothing else in the woods.
Okay. And then I'm gonna keep my other question.
Okay. So
Okay,
as you
right
guys-
in your back pocket.
Yes.
As you guys get back to like where the parking lot was, and you're still in the tree line, you can see just through the brush and the trees, not the top, but you can see like the kind of the midsection of this creature in the parking lot, like by your van, just kind of stomping around, almost like
Oh
it's
no, not the
looking for
van.
something.
Are there any people in the area?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
Is there any way we could pull it over here?
You mean like aggro it? Sure, we could shoot at it. Oh wait, no, shooting makes it run away.
Don't you have a
Hmm.
rifle though? It might anger it at this moment.
I run to
It's
bite it.
clearly looking for us.
Oh, there goes.
Okay.
All right, well, I guess I can shoot it. Yeah, I do have a rifle. I can shoot it from pretty far away, so I can try and get it from here and see what happens.
So are we going with the bite or the shot?
Uh,
The tinfoil's out.
Preparing.
Wait, so
Uh,
Joe, are you still hidden?
I'm sneaking, trying
Okay.
to sneak.
Okay.
But I don't know. I'm like not like out in the open. I don't know. I'm just trying to be sneaky.
yeah, I'll shoot it since that's gonna happen quicker than December can get over there to bite it.
Yeah, it's pretty far away. I mean,
Yeah.
like I understand you're inhuman.
All right.
Roll-
We want to
roll
pull
me
it
to take
away.
them.
We don't want to go towards it. We don't want it like near our van.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
Yo.
So where are you shooting it? Like, where on the monster are you shooting?
I'm aiming for the center, and since I got plus 12, I get an enhanced effect, which is I'm going to double the the normal amount of harm. Actually, wait, there's a plus 10 effect too. Oh, I can pick it. Can I use that instead of like the advanced one then? Let's force them where you want them, and I want to do that.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Okay. So I will. I want it to come towards us. So like I shoot it in a way to like get its attention, I guess.
Yeah, so that'd almost be like would you like shoot it or like shoot at the floor to like kind of draw its attention to the gunshot or?
Yeah, shoot near it, not at it directly, because as we learned before, if it takes too much damage, it runs off. So just shooting in its general direction, but not hitting anyone or anything important.
So you take aim, and you're a professional. You've done this before.
Oh yeah, many times.
You fire one hell of a round. It just goes right into the dirt next to it, like, and you immediately, like from the big bang from the gunshot, it immediately turns, and it's kind of looking into the woods, and it starts like it's walking at a bit of a quicker pace now, and it's like starting to walk into the woods. And as it's doing that, you see the sheriff run from behind your van, trying to get away.
Okay, so I have another question.
Yay, we pulled it away.
My question is, what's the best way to protect the victims?
Bring it towards you, keep it away from the sheriff.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm so glad that we pulled it.
Yeah.
No, not the sheriff. All right. So Joe's heading, right?
Yeah.
You're all
Should
kind of,
we
you're all kind of in the woods.
Further back, but find a way to keep pulling towards us. So, since my juju bag doesn't do a lot of damage, maybe I can shoot my juju bag at it.
Well, we don't want to get too far into the woods, because if we were going to light this thing on fire, I do not want to cause a forest fire, because it's fall, right? So it means that everything's a little bit dry.
Oh, yeah.
Joe's gonna try to circle around to the other side sneakily. Or flank it. Joe's gonna try to flank it somehow.
Push it more for, like, coming up.
So
Is
this
the
thing kind
van...
sorry.
I was just going to ask, if the van is unlocked, we can try to get the sheriff to go into the van.
So what you saw was like the
Right.
sheriff was behind the van, and he kind of ran going towards where his truck was parked.
Okay, so he's out. He's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
He's not a
you
stupid
don't-
civilian.
You don't hear any cars starting. You don't hear any driving. You just saw him run.
Yeah, okay. We just
So
need to
as you
keep
guys
him
are,
away
like,
from over-
As you guys are figuring out the game plan, because you're all kind of still in the brush, and this thing's not like stomping around in the like it was in the lot. It's kind of hastily walking through the woods, and it's kind of like looking around, trying to figure out where that noise came from. And you actually get a call from the sheriff, Cat, because you're a local, right?
Yep.
I want you to roll a cool. See if your phone is on silent.
Oh
I do have +1 cool. I just like everybody to know that. We'll see.
I feel like that's
what
we want,
happens.
though. We want it to come to us, right?
That's
Well,
true.
Right now you're in an area.
It's on
of, like-
vibrate.
yeah, it's on vibrate. So the thing is, right now it's coming towards you, but it doesn't know where you are. But if it knows where you are, it's going to attack.
I see.
Right.
Got it. Okay.
So your phone buzzes, and you go to pick it up, but the buzz was a little audible, so the thing kind of has a bit more of a direction. So your time to like figure out a game plan is getting a little shorter now, because it's kind of walking a little bit hastily towards the sound of the buzz. And you pick up the phone, and you just hear the sheriff like out of breath, like, "What the hell is that thing? What's going
I hang
on?"
up immediately.
That's it. You're not gonna...
I mean, what do you want me to do if I start talking? Like, it's gonna hear me.
I mean, you could have whispered, right?
I guess so. I guess so.
Sorry. Okay. So yeah. What?
I hang up and send a text message.
Oh,
You
okay.
text him. Okay. What are you gonna say?
We're on it. Get in your vehicle.
Be cool, baby.
Smart.
Be cool, baby.
Okay.
Cat, light these things on fire.
We're just
you guys
gonna
kind
light
of
it
have
on
the upper
fire.
hand here.
Okay. Here we go. Oh,
Okay.
wrong way. This way.
I take the
Are you gonna
I
check?
take the 3 Molotovs, and I run
3.
and try to leap over it to throw the Molotovs on his back.
Whoa.
Did you light it? Did you light it?
She lit it.
I guess it doesn't matter if we douse, because the point was to douse it too, because we can also use lightning. So
Yeah.
Roll
So
me a kick some ass. Since you're like doing an attack, you're like running at it, jumping and throwing these at it.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, okay. So you leap and you whip these on its back, and it just they shatter, and the fire just spreads, and you hear it shriek in pain. And it starts like waving around all crazy because it's on fire, and it starts like trying to like bang itself into trees and like try to put the fire out.
Hey, Pep,
Um,
shoot it in the stomach and heart.
All right, so I take I'll use my I'll take my rifle and I'll try and like I'll aim down at like center shot this time.
and as Pep does that, I'll also aim with my shotgun. Did I get to sneak?
Yeah, you
Like-
positioned yourself kind of like behind it.
Nice.
So I'll shotgun to the upper abdomen or the heart. Things
Okay.
aiming low.
So one going for heart, one going for tummy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 13.
Yeah, you nail it exactly where you want to nail it. You fire this shot, and it hits it. You were aiming for which one?
I was aiming for the tummy, I believe. Correct.
Okay, so it hits it straight in the gut, and it lets out another shriek.
Nice.
Do I have +1 forward?
Yes, you.
Yeah, I don't think you've
Yeah.
used it. Yeah.
I'll use it now. Well,
Better burn that luck.
Oh
So you
No.
kind of
So it's really dependent on which one it is right now. We're narrowing it down severely.
You pull a trigger, and you hear a click, and you're like, "Ah, shit!" And your gun just like misfired. So you have to like quickly deal with that.
Oh no.
Can I? I'm gonna jump in and use my shotgun to shoot the same area. That
Okay, you're going for the heart
Joe-
as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta pull everything out.
And this thing's still like it's not incapacitated because of the fire, but like it's just it's not gonna be super easy to hit just because it's like flailing around because it's panicking.
Okay.
Okay.
Throw tough or sharp?
Tough. You're kicking some ass.
Okay. Even if I use I've read about this sort of thing.
No, that replaces your act under pressure with sharp.
Okay. Okay. I'm just curious.
Okay, mixed success. So you take aim at its heart and you pull the trigger and it fires into its chest and it kind of like gets jolted back a little and the gun kind of like comes back and bucks you like in the shoulder and the chest. So you take a harm.
Okay.
That doesn't sound like you at all.
No, not at all.
So as this is all wait, is Zen gonna do something?
I guess I'm gonna blast it in the heart because I'm still not sure if that worked.
Either one.
Yeah. So I'm gonna throw my earring at it. And text my coven on the forum, and then I'm gonna roll for blast, which is weird for me. And I don't have a forward, and it's a 9.
Yeah, so you throw your thing. Your throw is a little short, so it kind of hits the ground right at its feet, and the
Okay.
blast goes off, and you hear this big thunderous boom, and it gets knocked on its back. But as soon as it's on its back, it starts like rolling around like an animal, and the fires kind of start to go out, and then it kind of rolls up so it's on all fours, and it's looking at you. But then you hear a truck start in the distance,
Oh,
like back
Oh,
in the
no.
parking lot. You hear an engine start, and this thing immediately just like leans up and turns its head, and it turns around and it starts charging towards the parking lot.
Can I shoot my juju bag at it?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Would that be weird because it's magic?
Yeah, that's weird. You're weird.
Yeah.
It slips out of your hand again.
That's my juju bag, man.
I'm
it?
assuming there's. Well, yeah. Well, we're getting to that. I run to get the other 6 Molotovs and tell Cat to light them.
Here you go.
Alright, so
Joe
this
can
thing's
go ahead and light one and send it.
running towards the park. You're gonna have to chase if you want to throw
Yeah.
stuff at it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna run full sprint at it. And well, try to leap on top of it.
So as you like, is everyone else coming too, or is everyone hanging on the
Oh
woods?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
run.
also like running behind, but I'm sure I'm stumbling somewhere.
Is Joe being sneaky?
Yeah, Joe's being sneaky.
Okay, cool. Sneaky Joe. So you guys get to the parking lot and you see the sheriff in his car, and the engine's like it's going. The car's in reverse, the tires are spinning, and this thing's just holding onto the hood, and it's fully dented the hood, and it's like crushing the front of the car.
Oh no.
And it kind of puts both hands on one side and flips the car onto its side.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
I'm coming,
So-
Sheriff! Help's on the way!
Help is on the way, dear. Okay,
Uh-oh,
so-
Sheriff's in trouble.
Oh no!
All right.
Uh,
Oh shit.
I just start launching the Molotovs as soon as I get close enough to it.
How many are you throwing? Are you throwing them all at once?
No, individually.
On top of
We're gonna just.
where he's on top of the car.
Yeah, he's like right on front of the car right now, and he's like flipped it over.
Front of the car's
Oh,
fine.
it's
We're gonna
car.
toss that shit.
Okay.
Alright.
Uh,
I guess I'm gonna run towards the sheriff and try and be like ready to pull him from.
I'll let you throw like 2 at a time. So give me like 2 kick some ass.
Okay, what is this? Everyone keep saying the forward. What? I'm sorry, I missed that part apparently.
You've
Somebody
already
did
used
something, yeah, that gave everyone a 4, which is the +1 to a roll of their choosing. And
So there's a pop-up that will say like add forward or something, like how much forward
Yeah.
you have. Yeah.
So did everyone get that? Because I never used one. I'm just curious on when that
Yeah, you
was.
should have one to spend.
yeah, then you have
Oh.
1 forward. Yeah.
Okay.
You can add it whenever.
Use that one. And
Oh.
I'll do one with it.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
So both
Hell
of these
yeah.
hit the thing, and it goes back to like freaking out and panicking, and it kind of thrashes around, and it like turns around, and this time it sees you, and it's like all the panic is gone because now it's just enraged, and like it's on fire, and this hulking thing starts like walking towards you, like where you like went to throw, and it's just gonna smack you.
Aww.
Ow!
Oh.
If anyone can
just,
take
like-
the hit, it's them though.
It just like backhands you like straight in the chest, and you kind of fly and you land on the ground, and you're gonna take 3 harm.
So I take 2.
Whatever.
Whatever. So I have this wall spell. Can I use it to make a circle around the creature to cage it in?
No, it's just gonna be like a 1 like pane
Okay.
wall.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Okay.
Just curious.
Can we like, I strategically, would you be able to put it between us and the sheriff's vehicle to keep them?
Yes.
I don't know.
I'll do it. I'm gonna try it.
Okay. Good luck. Yeah.
Can I throw a knife?
Yeah,
Can I throw? I can throw
Ooh.
a butterfly knife.
yeah.
Ooh. Do you want to do that before or after the wall?
Anytime after the wall. Yeah,
Okay.
whenever we're ready.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for my wall. Ugh. Okay. Got an 8.
All right, so you managed to throw the wall. It doesn't land quite where you want it, but it gets between Severo and the creature, and then the wall pops up, and the thing kind of hits it and kind of jolts back from the shock, so it can't, pursue Severo any further at this moment.
Okay, so I think
Yeah, we
Pep
wanted
will
to
try and
throw.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, go for it, Joe.
Yo, Joe.
Finally.
Where were you aiming the knife to go?
Heart. And also, if I'm still sneaky, then I get my +2 sneak.
Were you behind it when you threw, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they kept saying that they were.
Yeah, you've been sneaking around. Yeah, Sneaky Joe in the woods, just like crawling around on all fours, throwing knives.
Always try to ambush. Can't let it see me, but I can always see it.
Oh my god.
How much damage? How much harm does the knife do?
Beep boop.
+1. Sorry, 1.
Okay.
1.
So you throw the knife and it lands in this thing's back, but it's not quite deep enough to get where you need it to go. So it kind of just like, it's almost like it didn't even notice that much. Like the knife just kind of hit it, and it just kind of is still like hulking, starting to go around the wall.
Good. Zen's
So we-
lightning magic used that knife as a conductor.
Ooh.
What's the handle made out of? Oh, it's a balisong. Yeah, it's metal. It's like solid. It's steel the whole way through. So yeah.
Okay. I only have 4 of these.
Is there something anyone else wants to do? really
Yeah.
quick?
I could step in and try and shoot it with the shotgun. Like now
Okay.
that it's
I was gonna
super
say,
close.
we know at this point it is not a win, whatever.
A
Can't say the word.
Wechuge?
We know.
Chuge.
Oh.
Because
So we know
we've
it's-
already hit it in the stomach. It's definitely
Yeah.
we got to get for the heart right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the which one is the heart? The Wechuge?
No,
No, that's
Wendigo.
Wendigo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking at a stack of napkins.
So yeah,
I recover from the being backlashed from it, and I'm just going to leap at it with my giant ass sword.
Wait, I want to see, because you did the throw. I want to know if Pep or Cat went, because I don't think Pep and Cat have done anything since we got back to the lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd like to take a shot at it with my shotgun. Just like I let my rifle, like I dropped it and when I ran forward. So,
Okay.
all right. So I'm gonna roll to kick some ass. Come on, game. You've been real nice to me so far. Oh shit!
Oh no.
I
You're just-
immediately chuck over my shotgun to Pep. Do that?
Yes. Okay. Give me an act under pressure for that. You can use sharp for that instead of cool. Because it's kind of like what I'm imagining happening is like Pep's such a responsible gun owner. He pulls the trigger. He forgot it's not loaded again, so he's like, ah shit. And you kind of toss yours over. You kind of chuck
Yeah.
it down. Oh, and he grabs it midair. It doesn't always go straight up, so you guys like reach a little. And he goes
Just
to
a
like
little.
aim his shot. You want to kick some ass again with this new
Yeah,
shotgun that's been placed in your hand?
It better be loaded. I hope.
Oh, it's loaded.
Nice. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
where were you aiming? Were you aiming for the heart, or?
Yeah, the
Yes,
heart.
we're all
We
aiming for the
determined that the
heart.
tummy was no longer the weak point.
Yeah.
So you fire both shells straight into this thing's heart, and it kind of gets like shoved back a little, and then it just kind of growls and starts moving towards you.
Maybe
that's
did we
actually-
misidentify this thing?
I thought because Pep had like a straight shot for the stomach, and it was a good hit.
Yeah.
It's
It was
almost like
also
someone
good.
doesn't remember what the research said.
We had to melt the stomach and melt the heart.
That's
Wait,
right.
he was on
I
fire.
thought that was the fire.
That
We
doesn't
set
mean
him
the
on
stomach or heart
fire.
was melted.
Okay, do we still have a Molotov to throw at this thing?
No.
Because we've
Yeah.
been hitting its
No,
back.
you've
Oh,
only thrown 2. Just
No,
everyone.
we've thrown 3 because Severo just threw 2 now, and then there was one
Yeah.
thrown in the woods earlier.
Yeah.
There's
we
6
still
left.
We still have 6 left.
Well, it's doused though, right? So I would try to do another lightning at it.
It's still it's still burning is the thing. It's still burning, but it's just really pissed off now.
Okay.
But now it's gonna, since you fired a shotgun at it, it's gonna come for you and it's gonna try to bite Pep.
Okay.
And it chomps. You try to jump out of the way, but
Mhm.
it kind of dives at your legs as you're running, and it digs into your leg, and you take 3 harm.
I take 1 harm. I'm even more armored up than Extengram.
I'm trying to kill you guys.
You have to try harder.
It bites into your armor, and it kind of like it has to let go. Actually, I'm gonna make it. It rips off the armor off your leg with its teeth, so your leg is now exposed, but you are safe from the harm.
Okay,
so
so
as
down
it, like,
to 1 armor then.
So it spits that out, and it like gets up like it's going to swing at you again, and then from behind you in the sheriff's truck, the driver's door that's facing the sky, you see it pop open, and you see a panicked sheriff come out holding his hat and his little revolver, and he starts firing shots at it.
No,
Come on,
this
man.
fucking sheriff, bro.
And he misses every shot.
Oh no!
He lets off this bang, 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 and none of them hit.
Wow.
And this
Okay.
thing, it didn't hit, so the thing's not very interested. It just knows there's a noise back there, so it kind of gives a look and then looks back, and it seems like it doesn't really know where to go now.
Okay.
You still want to try your like?
I mean, I feel like the only option is to make it burn more, right? So I guess I'm gonna try a blast. Okay, so I'm gonna try again. I'm texting frantically. No!
So you kind of
I only have one more.
you kind of send the text as you throw this thing,
Oh my god.
but it doesn't. The text kind of sends before it hits the ground, and it kind of blows up not too far from you, and it's gonna knock you on your feet, and you're gonna take 1 harm.
Okay, well, okay, so we have the wall, which prevents 1 harm, and then I have my jacket that prevents 1 harm.
So you
Does
just
that
take no
make a
harm.
difference? Okay.
You take no harm from the jacket because you kind of.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
no. The enchanted clothing only protects the protected area, so you're gonna take 1 harm just from the concussive force.
Fuck, okay.
I'm gonna use luck and chuck my magical dagger at its stomach.
Okay. So that's an automatic hit. How much damage does that do? What's the dagger made out of?
The dagger is a blessed, like a holy.
But like
Silver.
what metal? Silver?
Yeah.
It's not made out of like the bones of a saint or something.
Oh, that's
No.
interesting. Silver has the highest
No.
electrical conductivity of all metals. That's
Oh,
fun.
interesting.
Nice.
Okay.
So you throw it and it lands like right in its stomach, and it's just kind of the dagger's just kind of sitting out of its stomach now, because it's a fairly large dagger.
Yeah, it's like it's not something I would carry around, but
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we have more Molotovs to throw at it, right?
Yeah, I feel like we gotta get this thing like really on fire.
Yeah. And I only
Okay.
have 1 more lightning. So,
Okay, let's hang on to that.
yeah.
hey Joe, can you throw your Molotov in? What? Go ahead.
Yes, yes, I was gonna say that earlier. I have more Molotovs. I can toss one.
Swift, what are you saying? Whisper it again.
There's a conductive thing in its stomach. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, but can
You
I
have
do
one
that?
less.
So it says in order to like do my magic. Ooh, hi Raiders. Welcome.
Hello,
in.
Raiders. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Thank you so much, Pocket Pack, for raiding. We're in the middle of a giant battle, so please enjoy. Go. Sorry.
So I need like a consumable. Would the consumable be the knife then?
The knife is being like a conduit. Almost.
Okay. So in order to do my combat spell, I have to use a consumable and I have to use a focus, which is my cell phone, and then I have to use a gesture, which is me texting. Would I be able to do that without like
I don't think you could use the dagger, but if you have anything you could throw near the dagger, might help.
okay.
Like
How about a ring?
Molotov?
Like a fucking rock.
Like
Yeah. Was Joe gonna do something? The hat's on.
No, just Molotov. If you know, while we're figuring it out. A
I
Molotov.
can like have you draw or do Molotov while Zen looks around.
Yeah.
okay. Looks around for a rock. I guess I have a rock.
So okay, so
Thank you so much
Joe
for the
throws a
raid. I am the
Molotov.
motherfucking teacher.
it
We're playing
doesn't-
Monster of the Week when we're fighting
it kind of hits it in the leg, and it kind of splashes and it goes everywhere.
And it's
So
freaking
its leg
awesome
now
right
begins
so
to
I
catch
love you guys.
fire.
I hope you enjoy
but
it.
some
Thank you
of
so much,
it
Pocket. I love
actually
you.
hit the turned over truck. So the
No.
underside of the truck is starting to burn now.
Oh no.
That's a pretty bad failure.
Nick success for sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I am like
Yeah.
Never mind. Go ahead.
Who wants to? I think Severo wanted to give a go.
Mm.
Oh, we were
I'm just gonna use life drain on it. Drain some life.
Do you get like harm back from that? Like, do you heal?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, do it. How does it work?
It's just a basic attack.
Okay, yeah. So then kick some ass. Then
Nice.
how much life
Yay.
does it drain? Do you know?
It does 1 harm. It doesn't say. It just says life drain. So I'm assuming it does 1. I gain 1. Is what I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yeah.
So
What's Cat, Zen, and Pep up? I think Pep stepped away. What's Cat and Zen up to?
I
Actually, no.
believe
It's gonna
Cat's,
get
like-
a turn.
or, I mean, not.
Gonna get a
The
turn.
creature's gonna
Okay.
get it.
That
sorry.
was
Oh.
preparing to do their thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then
Okay.
was like, I got a rock.
I got a rock and I'm gonna fucking throw it, I guess. I don't know.
That
And
could've
try to do another blast at its stomach because the knife is there. Yeah.
been. Have
Okay.
you used
If you're-
luck at all?
I have. And I don't want to use it again.
I was just curious. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
What, everyone gets different things from it. Because, like, when I spend luck, I discover something that happened recently. So that's why.
My luck is bad.
Mhm.
It makes bad things happen. Okay. So I'm gonna try again. A 9. Fuck.
Okay, so you throw this rock, which is your new little throwable thing,
Yeah.
and it lands like not quite on it, but it lands in front of it, and the
Mhm.
blast goes off, and the electrical force on the blast kind of transferred into the knife, and you see it kind of like spasm and freak out, and it falls to the ground almost like kind of hunched over, like it's looking visibly weak now.
Okay.
Like this thing's getting tired at this point. But it's gonna go ahead and it's going to try and take a bite out of you because you just zapped it, so it charges at you.
Okay.
And it's you're so nimble, you jump right out of the way.
Hell yeah.
The sheriff's gonna try to climb out of the truck that's catching fire. Okay, yeah, he makes it out. He kind of trips and he falls and he hits his face, but he makes it out of the truck.
I feel
and he
you,
starts to,
homie.
like,
Good job, Sheriff.
he's like clutching
Yeah.
his hat and his gun and he's trying to like shuffle away on the ground.
Oh my god.
Is you crying?
He's freaking out. Snot dripping from his nose and he's sweating and he's like freaking out and trying to crawl away.
Poor baby.
And possibly, I know I'm not having a lot of luck with the juju bag, but like, I don't have any other weapon at this point. I've thrown everything. So can I use like the juju bag to maybe push the dagger further in?
So I'm gonna tell you just right now, because of the state it's in,
Yeah.
it's really like it's getting worn out, it's getting weak.
Okay.
This thing is like you won't have to roll to hit it. You can do what you want to it right now because it's kind of in a stage where it's like almost like the heat from the electricity combined with like the shock of it going through its whole body really freaked it out. So it's kind of like on the ground. Like it did go for an attack, but that was like the strength it could muster at the moment, and it's exhausted right now.
And it missed anyway, so.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give
So-
everyone a round of free shit. What do you want to do to this thing?
I want to use my juju bag to push the dagger further in.
So you're trying to do like a little like force like with the juju bag to try to like shove it in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, that works. The dagger goes like clean in, and it's like almost all like you can just see the nub of the pommel sticking out, and it just shoves all the way into this thing, and it starts like freaking out.
Okay.
I'm gonna go left to right from the stream order because everyone's just gonna get a free hit on this thing. So Joe,
Shotgun.
shotgun.
Go.
So you don't have to roll.
No,
you
you
hit
don't.
it. This thing is like on
nice.
the ground. So you shoot it. Where do you shoot it?
The frickin' face.
So you shoot it in the face, and one of the skulls on its head is completely like chipped and blown away, and there's only fragments of it left attached to it. Severo.
I'm just gonna use my giant sword and try to gut it from heart to stomach.
So you jam your sword in it, and you cleave straight through, and you like as you're on your way up, you kind of come through the head, and you rip off a big chip of the other skull. One of its horns comes flying off. Zen.
I'm just gonna like, without even like looking at it, I'm just gonna like trigger my lightning blast.
Yeah, you just kind of look away, and you just send a text, and like lightning
Yeah.
behind you, and it's this thing.
Only cool people.
coolest
Cool people
possible
never
weapon.
look at fucking the explosion. Jesus.
And lightning just hits this thing, and it falls to the floor, and it's trying to get itself back up, and it's like struggling to like lift its arms, and then it's a Pep.
I'm gonna grab the one of the Molotovs and just like chuck it right in. We determined it's the stomach is the weak point, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
then
like-
like right into its.
Well,
tum-tum.
actually, no, we didn't determine anything.
Well, because
Oh,
the
that's
heart,
right.
the
Severo,
heart stuff
it's
didn't
already-
work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Several has
Yeah.
destroyed both parts.
So you
Yeah,
throw the
it's-
Molotov, it lands right under this thing, and this fire starts coming right underneath it. And,
Yeah.
it's,
melt.
and you see it like writhe, and it's trying to get up, but its like legs are stumbling, like it's like a newborn deer, and it like can't get up, and it lets out like one horrendous shriek, like "Ah! Hey!" and then just like collapses, and then you see this thing like its body begins to like almost solidify into charcoal, and then it just kind of crumbles into ash on the floor beneath you.
Damn.
Zang.
Cool. Hold on,
I'm gonna try to eat
Sheriff's
its
like-
soul.
There's no soul. There's no soul.
There's
Damn.
no soul.
So the sheriff's there. He's like, "What in the hell was that? What did I just see? What was that thing?"
Wait,
And
does it
Joe, you
crumble
want to
to
take
bits?
this?
Does what?
Does it crumble or is it like solid?
Yeah.
It's crumbled. It's like turned into charcoal and then just crumbled into ashes on the floor in the roughly in the shape of how it was laying.
Pep just sort of like brushes himself off, like, "What are you talking about?"
Roll me a charm for gaslighting this man. Ba-da-na-na-na.
Took me way too long.
Yeah.
So, like, let's just have a conversation. I'll be the sheriff. You tell me what you're gonna say to the sheriff. What the hell was that?
Oh, you know, it was one of those things that I've been sent here to deal with. It's no big deal. We got it.
Well, that ain't no animal. I thought you were wildlife.
Yeah, it was wild and alive, and now it's dead.
But what is that? What do you mean?
Like the word "wild," it was wild. Now it was alive, and now it is dead. Break it into its component piece.
So he's kind of standing there, and he's kind of starting to catch on to like what you mean and like why you showed up out of nowhere. And he's like, "Oh, all right, I guess. You want me to keep this area clear for now, or I don't know what you need me to do."
Absolutely, Sheriff. Absolutely.
I grab him by the hand. I shake his hand. "Thank you for everything you've done. You've been an enormous help. We won't forget this."
He's like shaking your hand, but he seems like dazed and dazzled. He's like, okay, sure thing. And he starts walking away. And
Wait,
he's
I
like,
go into the van. I bring out one of those orange trauma blankets and I put it around him. Like, why don't you sit down for a little while?
he's like, no, I gotta get back to deputy. And he starts walking away. He walks past the truck. And he's like, somebody better put that out. And he starts walking away. He's like,
Isn't his truck
he's,
left on the side?
he's walking.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
walking
Oh.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like walking.
Ride?
Nah,
He's-
he's
he-
fine.
He seems to want the walk. Like he's
He
going.
needs it.
Yeah,
A
it's
man in a
healing.
truck.
Mhm.
It's totally healing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Great.
How do we clean up this mess?
What are you googling, Deetra? What are you doing?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. You're good. I'm just asking.
I wasn't Googling, I was pulling up my wheel of names.
All right, everyone. What was the monster?
It was the Wendigo, wasn't it?
A Wechuge.
The Wechuge.
Yeah,
Wechuge?
Zen's got it.
Yeah.
It was the Wechuge.
Yeah.
Okay, I was having a hard time saying.
I tried to give
My
you. I
brain
tried to give
really
you guys
wants-
all sorts of like geographical hints. Like
Yeah,
oh,
that's
you
what I
know.
figured.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, you already said it was on the West Coast, so that must be what it is.
How do you spell that? I need it for my notes.
Here I'll put it in our chat.
Oh my
Wechuge.
god, you look so cute.
Yeah, like you know, like the Peace River, you know, being on the West Coast.
Well, you said we were in like Alberta, like near
Yeah.
British Columbia.
Yeah. And you were north of the Peace River, which is Dennys land.
Okay.
Yeah. But congratulations! You
Yeah.
defeated the Wechuge.
Yay!
We did it.
Woohoo!
Good job. That was a
Yeah.
lot of fun.
Alright, loggers though, I guess.
Fucking X with all those great fucking rolls. Amazing.
I know. It's about time though. To be honest, they have a really. They've been having
Oh,
a really rough in our D&D campaign, like they've been having a rough time.
I was
Yeah.
hoping to beat you guys up more, but the Wechuge was having a hard time.
Yeah, we barely got hurt. That was great.
I know. I'm ashamed of myself. I wanted a.
I mean, you also kind of forgot about a lot of people's armors.
Yeah, it sucks.
That's fair. It's okay. The next one will be worse, I guess.
Oh
No,
no.
hey guys, look. No.
No. Hey. No.
I mean,
this was
on our
fun.
D&D campaign, I'm only horrible when I'm trying to search for something. It seems like, but when I attack, I attack.
Yeah, when you do your spit attack, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, are you a Dragonborn?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. How does everyone feel? You killed a Wechuge.
We did it.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice fun.
I feel
Really
okay,
bad.
I guess. It wasn't the biggest thing that I've
God,
killed,
Amelia.
so whatever.
Okay, whatever.
Deetra,
Monster-
cool.
What's up?
Nothing.
be right back.
My brain got caught in a thing. I did the thing I always do. Is I meant to say Bastet when I said Deetra.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I have to get chalky milk, so I'll be
Ooh.
listening. I'll be right back.
Oh, chalky
Okay.
milk for me. Thanks.
Yeah.
Streamers,
I'll take one.
Cats will play. Or the
Oh.
my little alien buddy went.
Thanks, Swiv, for DMing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Keeping.
welcome.
Keeping. He's
Keeping. Yeah, I'm the
Thank you for keeping us.
Thanks
you
for
for being-
keeping us.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll get it. Hopefully next time I'll get one of you to at least one to critical.
On hitting somebody or dying?
Like critical harm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
I was like,
Oh,
Oh,
Nor.
no.
When we rested, did we gain back health? How does that work?
Yeah, you can heal from harm by resting or doing medicine or first aid.
Okay. And then
So what
Deidre
about-
got that like infirmary thing, right?
Yeah, Deetra had the
Yes.
infirmary, which is
So what did I get back when I was infirmed earlier?
you healed to full. You were healed to
Oh,
full.
cool.
Yeah, because it's like a full infirmary,
Mm.
and you guys took the whole night to heal. And
Oh, I
research.
see. Okay, okay.
Full on rest.
Yeah.
so that would reset the luck too, then. The luck.
No,
the luck-
no.
No. Okay.
Your luck only you only get luck back if I give you luck back.
Oh. Okay.
Mm.
So luck
So-
is
So
a
what
Pardon?
would be a scenario where you would give us luck back?
I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. If something's like the vibe of like maybe you've earned a luck, then you can get a luck back.
Hmm.
But like luck is a funny thing because when you run out of it, you know, horrible things will happen. The lower your luck, the more bad things will happen to you.
Okay.
I like that.
think-
I mean, I think that's a really interesting mechanic.
Did anybody
Um,
level up? We got a lot of
I
bad
did.
rolls in there.
I mean, I filled
You
up all the
did?
XP with my bad rolls.
Oh, nice! That's great, though.
Yeah, so wait, you get what do you say, Dinah? You got one improvement?
I'm one. If I'm one away from leveling.
If only you whiff with one more roll.
Yeah.
If I got
If
that
only it could have
last
been like really
roll
awesome like me.
failure. If I really got that roll, then I would have. But
Yeah.
Galaxy says, so next campaign in 2 weeks. We can discuss that.
Yeah, that's up to. That's up to
Yeah,
the
I mean,
party.
Dino's about to embark on
yeah,
Wedding
a
journey.
journey.
wedding time. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 weeks I'll be at a wedding, somebody else's wedding, and then 2 weeks, 3 or weeks after that, it'll be my own wedding. So
Yeah.
And plus, eventually we gotta get back to Persona time on Saturday.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
we gotta get that nose.
Does
Yeah.
the party have like a cool nickname or something? What's the team name?
Good question. What's our nickname?
Doobie Gang. For Joe.
Ooh.
Hilarious because Joe just. Yeah, exactly.
The
That
Doobie
Team
Gang.
Ham.
Oh, man.
What?
Instagram, I know you gotta go to work. So like if
Are you gonna go super much longer? Or...
I'm gonna start putting in all the names I can.
Okay. I mean, I got a few minutes. At this
Okay.
point, I've already lost a half a day, so I got a little bit longer. I'm good.
TD says, come and goes. I was thinking, like, earlier when we were talking about the guy being on the forums, I was like, I think I've heard of him. He goes by comes and goes.
Oh my god.
The website is ridiculous. That's all I'm gonna say. Hold on. Let me just drop this into our chat.
Next pump is on us.
Wow. Wow.
They know what they're doing.
They know
over
what
at
they're
Come and Go.
doing.
They
Yeah.
know what's up.
Over at Come and Go.
Come on down and come and go.
I'm kind of sad we didn't get to go to the. What is it? The Great Canadian Superstore? I don't remember what it was called.
Real Canadian Superstore.
Real Canadian Superstore.
If I
Yeah.
Google that, is that gonna come up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a real store here.
Holy shit, it is.
Uh,
It's really Canadian.
It's
Yeah.
really Canadian.
Real Canadian Superstore.
I texted my friend who lives in Quebec that we were playing this. They didn't get back to me, but they sent me a picture of their dog.
Oh.
So I didn't realize how open Monstrous could actually be based on what your other half is, because there's not really, like with Bastette's character, she had to use 3 different things in order to attack.
Yeah.
And there with Monstrous, there's not really a whole lot of requirements other than the feed is the curse I took, and just mentally trying to prepare myself each time to stop that was better. But like, there's not a whole lot that they couldn't do.
You got lucky with your
so-
curse. Like the
To say, yeah.
the party I play in, we have a monsters as well, and he's secretly Mothman, and he had to make us stop and like sneak away during our campaign because he had to like drink the juices out of a guy. It was pretty gnarly. 'Cause he succumbed to his hunger.
We've all been there. You gotta sneak off and drink someone's juice.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a common experience.
Just slurp up a strange man's juice at the
Oh
come
my
and go.
Finger guns, that's all I'm gonna say.
it's
I ate that dear soul right
cheeseburger
there.
go-
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure. Go ahead. Bye, guys.
All good.
I ate that dear soul. I was just like, I gotta be hungry by now.
Yeah.
How did everyone feel about it? I know it wasn't as dangerous as I was hoping it would be. I didn't really get a lot of damage out, but otherwise, how did everyone feel?
It was
It was
good.
great.
I've played
Yeah.
the Fate system before, which I like Powered by Apocalypse, which is similar to this, and I like this more. I guess it felt better.
I think Monster of the Week just flows really nicely.
Yeah.
How did you feel, Bastet? Since this was like your first time ever doing anything.
Yeah, your first tabletop
Yeah.
RPG.
I felt a lot better than I thought that I was going to. But yeah, I feel like it's like a story with your friends, and then sometimes you roll, and then sometimes you cry.
Yeah. Because you cry
I mean,
because
like-
of the role.
I
Yeah.
knew this was your first time, but like you could have fooled me into thinking you've been doing this for a long time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
you were
really
you were
loved
killing it.
Sorry, I really loved all the
Yeah, you're fine.
outfits and the props and everyone's dedication to roleplay. Like seeing Dino's face when that guy
Yes.
confronted Joe about his dead friend,
Yes.
and the napkin notes from Ping were so.
Yeah, that's great.
Yes.
I want a
Also, I'm-
picture of all the napkin notes, please.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm also wearing a period appropriate Mariners hat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wow. Why would you be wearing an American team though?
Because I'm from America.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
yeah. Pep's from Seattle, I think, right?
I think I'm
Correct,
the
though.
only one that's like
Oh.
technically from here, but like I kind of figure my dad's not necessarily from here. My mom is definitely not.
Mm.
So I couldn't even, and also imagining trying to freaking dedicate accents.
Yeah.
Hey, don't you know?
Yeah, I picked an
Fucking-
easy one.
Hey, bud.
Maybe I can
Yeah.
scan these notes.
I think I could have stacked my sheet a little better. Like my sharp is high, but my tough is low, so not super effective in combat. So I'm regretting a little bit, but I would have sacrificed cool in order to get more tough. And did I really want to sacrifice cool? Probably not.
Yeah, you were super cool.
The funny thing is, like cool's what got you in hot water driving the car. both times.
Yeah, why did Pep let Joe drive? Like,
Twice.
I don't know. Like that happened a couple of times, and I was like, okay. I thought they
Yeah.
liked their vehicle more than this.
yeah.
Especially
I do,
since
but Pep also likes to give people a chance.
Dinah's like, let's cosplay. And I was like, fuck.
I was really looking forward to the bee costume, so I'm
Yeah,
kinda
no, it
bummed
was
that
so
didn't
great.
happen. Yeah.
Okay, but how does B fit in with a professional?
Literally what I was thinking, like, why?
How about this? If we keep doing this, I will find an excuse to wear something bee related.
For what though? Like, how is that related to your character?
Can we?
I
You're
want
an
to
adult.
know.
We can
Okay.
get. There's bee ties. I'm so sure of it. We can get like them.
Well,
on
Probably,
Comic-Con.
yeah.
Went from federal agent to beekeeper as a secret identity. I mean, there you go.
Maybe.
I mean, my character is a federal employee, so more
Yeah.
like a he's like a member of basically what's like
Yeah, to
like
protect his
Interpol
bees,
but for
man.
monsters. Yeah, could also be a hobby. Yeah, that's true. Federal agents have hobbies, probably.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dieter, what are you drinking?
Well, I finished the rest of my margarita. And
Nice.
Ah,
my
okay.
dad and brother left me some.
Oh.
Yum.
Yeah.
Teachers
I am
feel
really
again,
good.
That's right.
Back to my original. I was getting a headache. This is horrible. Like this looks like 80s hair. Like
Your hair right now?
no,
Oh, just
my wig.
oh, I see.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like a Chucky wig. I won't lie.
I
God.
This
I
little girl
cringed
that I'm
so
living
much
with
when I
is
pulled it out.
obsessed
I
with
was like,
Chucky.
no. Oh yeah.
She just
How
like
old is
talks
she?
to Chucky all the time. She's 5. She's obsessed with Chucky.
Like
Yee.
the
Hey.
doll?
Yeah,
Or like the Rugrat?
the scary
oh
doll.
my god, what the fuck?
a little
Well, you
young
know,
for that.
Look,
The internet's
My-
weird these days.
Dude, these-
no,
Winofree says the wig belongs in the toilet.
No, it looked
that's a new way.
cute.
I think it looked cute.
Yeah.
No, it worked with especially with the hat. Like
Yeah.
it did its job.
Yeah.
I'll try and find a better suit coat next time because the one I picked out was just too restrictive.
Yeah, no, you gotta be comfy. I think what you wore today was great.
Short sleeve
You were ready for
button-up.
action. I mean, like, you
Yeah.
were ready for action. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me, for y'all this with me, and
Yeah.
Liv for organizing and being our little
Yeah.
keeper. I love that the youngest is in charge of all of us.
Yes.
Yeah, him
Probably
baby.
the most responsible.
Bullshit.
Mm.
I call a lie on that one. But
Oh yeah.
I
either
was
way,
managing
you guys...
a product launch while we were on this call. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, you did amazing staying in, like, everyone staying in character. It was a lot of fun. I hope we do this again, and like, I
Yes.
have it all set up. I'm ready to go again whenever you
Yes.
guys are ready.
Yeah.
I got a great sickness the way I did this morning.
Happy birthday!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
I love y'all so much. I'm gonna activate this and then hit that off. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do it again.
Do it again. Do it again.
Again.
There we go.
There we go.
If you guys don't know where we're going, thickness.
Looks like I
There you
picked
go.
up most people, yeah.
It looks like it, yeah. But just
If it
in
doesn't,
case
just
you-
refresh your page.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also refresh, especially on your phone as well. I have a hard time with that. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for entering in the giveaway. And thank you, awesome fucking here. These people who made it even better. So I love you guys very much. Take it easy. Be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other.
Keep it sleazy.
Lemon squeezy.
Oh my god.
I'm sick of all your bullshit, sick of never fitting. Every time you talk, you make me wanna quit. So come away with me. Join us now, we'll start a revolution. We'll make him bow, it's time for retribution. Yeah, we'll make him sing along.